Everybody's struggling. Yep, that's right. Well, I haven't eaten, so I had to bring myself to get something to eat. Alright. So Steph Case Files is out here talking about me in these streets. I'm gonna just explain a couple things. My thoughts and feelings on all this, because just because a creator has a large following does not mean what they say is true. If anybody's followed Steph for a while, you know she lies. She can't keep up with her lies, and then she conveniently has Stephnesia constantly. She's like, oh, I don't remember that. Well, you know what? I have problems too remembering. And I'm not having anybody in the boxes right now. And Steph has lied from the beginning of all this. We had followed each other for 3 years. Up until she stormed into Dora's live and accusing people of doing things that they didn't do. And then I was like, what the hell is happening? And then I went down the rabbit hole and found out that Steph does this all the time. She accuses people of things. She throws a fit. She like cracks out. She crashes out. Blames other people. She's been doing this forever. There's no comment from you. Yeah, she's live right now talking about me. Because she's scared. All right. And I'm going to explain that here in a minute. Why she's so scared. We've known each other for a long time. During the Rebecca Park case was the first time I went up on her panel. And she still says that never happened. And it did. She keeps saying, I don't even know AK. I don't even know AK. Yes, she does. She absolutely knows who I am. She's saying all this shit about me that's not true. You know, when she had her crash out, she blamed Chromacore. All right? She blamed Chromacore. When she sent me text messages, she blamed Chromacore. Okay? Never one time did she blame me until now. Now she's blaming me because she wants people to see that her mental health is important, which it is. And I don't understand this, okay? Reason why I don't understand was I was the one who, when she crashed out, I started a live to try to find the people that knew her in real life so they could get her help. Whatever help that was, all right? That was me who did that. I didn't stand by and think, oh, she deserves the crash out. I literally was worried for her. So I literally like made my own live, and I begged people to find her family, to find out who knew her in real life so that they could get her help. That was me. I did that. I cried. I was so upset on my live. All right. And then when she got out of the hospital, she sent me messages telling me that she was in the hospital. We talked about it. We laughed about certain things. I didn't see anything. I haven't seen anything. I have been so busy, guys. Everybody is demanding I call them or text them or whatever. I am busy. Like, I have got so much going on in my offline life. Like, it's getting a little bit overwhelming, right? And I'm not trying to be a bitch to anybody. I appreciate anybody sending me messages. I do. It's just I'm really overwhelmed right now. And Steph is backed into a corner. All right, she's backed into a corner. She can say everything that she wants to say, and she can swear that she didn't do this or didn't do that. But one thing that she can't run from now is what she did with this fucking video. She can't do anything about it because she was complicit. She laughed. She downloaded the video to her phone. She literally said that God should have never given her that body. Talking about Misty. I'm not trying to please everyone. Angelita didn't tell me to fuck off, Steph. Angelita did tell me not to go for Steph. She did. She didn't tell me to, like, whatever. But Angelita also didn't know what Steph has done. So, there's that. I've never been rude to Angelita. Ever. But this isn't about Angelita. Alright? I'm not sad, I'm pissed off. I'm pissed off because Steph thinks that because she has this large following that she can just slander people, defame people. Get on her live and basically say that she can't make any money because AK isn't allowing her to make money. I have never once said, I have actually said on live, Steph, get back to your true crime stuff. This is ridiculous. She's the one not doing that. I'm not stopping her from making true crime videos. Not one bit. She's trying to make a case saying that she can't make money because I'm defaming her. Steph, you have defamed me every day when you get on your live and talk about me. You have talked about me all week. I haven't. You have talked about me all fucking week. All week. And guess what, Steph? People in the true crime community, not just your followers, all right? People in the true crime community are starting to see that your cheese has slid completely off your cracker. Completely. I mean, you were just sitting there and your cheese just goes whoop beep, like slid right off the cracker. I mean, people had a live bout who's crazier, me or Steph. The jury was out. I mean, I think I won that day. I think they were like, AK's crazy. But the more that this goes on and on, people aren't going to want to be, people are not going to want to be associated with somebody who literally sends out revenge porn. Downloads it to their phone. And Steph, you threatened me earlier by saying that you would show up at my job and do this or that to me. What do you think your 5-foot ass is going to do to my 6'1" ass? I'm just curious. I'm asking for fucking friends. I'm asking for 134 friends. What do you think that you're going to do to my ass? What? I would love to know, you big bad bully. I never said. She's like, you're coming at my job. You're blocked. I ain't coming to your job. Have you lost your marbles? You're blocked. I don't come to your job. Your TikTok job. But Steph, that's real right. Because you and your friends decided to take my large account. You ruined my job that I pay 3 bills a month with. That now I don't have the money for, Steph. So, karma's a bitch, right? I mean, that's the lesson we're learning today. Karma's a bitch. I mean, that's what everybody's saying on the TikTok street, Steph. So maybe after all this comes out about you, Steph, maybe you'll see the true crime community be like, nope, AK isn't as crazy as we thought. I mean, AK's still a little crazy, but not as crazy as we fucking thought. I mean, number one, I am a comedian, all right? But number two, I have depression and anxiety, all right? And CPTSD. STPTASSASS. Okay, I got all the things. I'm literally, hey, where's Chef at? I heard Chef wanted to apologize to me. Hey, Chefy, if you're out there, you can come on up, baby. That's what the word was on the street today. I don't know, because I have been so fucking brain fried. And I need to go get a vape. Because I have no stuff. She's telling people to stay away from me. Oh no, stay away from AK. Guess what? Said no one ever but Steph Case Files in my hate group. Nobody cares, Steph, what you have to say, because you're literally... Hey, Steph, do you know what they call people who actually download and make fun of people who do revenge porn? Do you know what they actually call those kind of people? People who actually follow through with threats. They call those predators, Steph. Yeah, felons. I mean, she's going to be a felon, unfortunately. Because this goes to the FBI. This doesn't just go to the sheriff's department. Okay? This doesn't just go to the sheriff's department. You want to stream, Steph? I mean, listen. Yeah, let's stream, Steph. Come on up, my streamer. Hey, I have a really good streamer. Her name is Gracie Poo, okay? Or AK, you ignore my comments. I'm going to go off myself. Freckles, stop it. I can't listen to everybody's comments. My brain doesn't allow it. Because I get sidetracked too easily. Yes, unfortunately, Steph is around. She's over there right now, slandering me and defaming me. She's trying to tell everybody that she can't do her job because I'm taking away all her money. Honey, I bet all those people in there will throw you some gifts. You know what? Maybe throw me some gifts and I'll send Steffi some money. Because she just can't get on and do true crime anymore. That's a fucking cop-out. Did you run out of stories? Or wait, people aren't covering true crime right now, so you can't go watch their shit and steal it. What? Oh my God, did I say that out loud? I believe I did, you little thief. Everybody knows your games, Steffi. Oh, and get this. She called me Anastasia. Steven. My name isn't Anastasia. I hope you know that, right, Steven? My name isn't Anastasia. My name's Astacia. Stay. Shh. And I wish you would shh the fuck up. Okay? I wish you would shut the fuck up, Steven. I am so tired of people saying AJ, Elemento, ZTPQ, like you guys don't know my name. You talk about me all the fucking time. You act like I'm fucking Whoopi Goldberg. You don't give two fucks. You know exactly who the fuck I am. You know exactly who I am. Grace, I thought you were going to stream. I'm over here giving Grace all these props. Here she comes. Hey, Maggie.
Hi, Steph. I live 3 hours from you, not 30 minutes.
Yeah, they tried to say Grace is like, she's afraid of Grace, that Grace is going to come for her.
Because I've never encountered anyone like her before. And I thought to myself, she's never going to go out of my life. She's never going to leave me alone. And I've been through like shit for the last 2 years from people who are trying to take this platform from me. And
Me for 2 years?
Get your own. Build your own. Email News Nation and tell them you want to go on there.
You literally had me on your panel during the Rebecca Park, you weirdo.
Get on an airplane, fly to where Benny is, get off there, and go shake his hand so that he'll remember you for a future show. Go work for it. Be a victim advocate. Support people. Be a storyteller. Be a friend.
I'm a friend. I'm a damn good friend. I'm a
Me
damn
too.
good friend.
I'm such a good friend. I would not share a video like that of Misty's.
I would
I'll
never.
save it all for
I
myself.
would
Thank you
never
very much.
download revenge porn.
I would save that for myself because she gave me permission.
Then really, there's
And it's hot. It's hot.
Case, so I don't even cover that really anymore. I'm covering, we're at the very end, so I'm covering.
But that doesn't give anybody else the right to share it.
I will always remember Micah, but for people making videos and saying it's for click, likes, and follows and making money on Micah,
like Tree,
nobody's making any
money. Honey, you're in there grifting right now. You're in there grifting right now, getting your money and getting your gifts, little girl, because people feel sorry for you. They
bless mama shit
Guess
starter.
what, Steph? Guess what, Steph? They're going to be able to buy whites for you soon, honey. You're going to get those care packages.
This part right here don't have anything to do with Micah.
Oh, here come the tears.
Standing up to bullies that are running my name through the mud over lies and calling me a liar.
You are a liar, bitch.
Over something so serious where I might not have came home.
You said 3 different stories of what you did to yourself.
Let them stream my live.
We will.
I didn't send any
Liar.
videos. I was in a group where it was sent, had nothing to do
Oh, she just admitted it was done.
What'd she say?
I was just in the group that it was sent in.
And I showed you the text message.
Ah! Oh, Tree, your little friend Steffi.
I always win. I never stop.
Oh,
And
Steph, you're dumb.
oh Steffi. You are so dumb. You just busted everybody out.
that can be proven. So how about you stop calling
Who's a liar, Steph? Who's
You
a
just-
liar?
Oh.
telling people lies?
Really?
Understand my PTSD.
She told on herself.
I'm telling you.
Really,
When the
Steph?
truth comes out. When the truth
When the
comes
truth
out.
comes out. So I got my live restricted. Hold on, I gotta turn it off. But I'll still play the sound.
Okay.
Oh my God! Did she really just admit to it?
She did.
Yeah.
She did, baby. We're getting all these fuckers to admit to their shit.
She said I was just in the group that it was sent in.
This entire lives
Wow. I mean, we knew it, but we had proof of it.
Misty.
Well, who
Hey,
out
baby.
there is following Steph K Styles and her predator ways? Who out there is doing that? Because you all need to unfollow her.
What's wrong with my baby?
She's just mad because I'm trying to cook. But can I put up the picture that I showed you earlier?
Yeah.
Or you don't want me to?
You're going to prison. You're going to prison.
No. Yeah, you can. No. No.
Okay, then I'm gonna hop down because I'm cooking. I just was up to do that if you wanted me to.
No, I don't. They know. They know. We'll see if
Okay.
if she keeps denying it.
All right. I'm gonna disconnect. I'll be in the comments.
I love
I
you.
mean,
Love you.
My baby.
what's Tree going to do now? What's Tree going to do now? Her BFF admitted to it.
I mean, I think that the victim blaming is really what.
Did everybody an injustice, man. You did us a great thing, but not everybody else that was in that group. Hold on, I'm getting it up
She
again.
admitted to being in the chat where they were sharing
Yeah.
Misty's
She
video.
said, yeah.
accusing another human of lies just to get you, I don't know, 100 viewers in there. It's not worth it.
I got 205.
Wait, what?
And if I get real loud, I'll have more.
What is she even doing
I
wrong?
did, Mary. I'll look
She's
that up,
trying to
though.
say that I can't get followers. Just because my account's small right now. Everybody knows me, Steph.
I get lots of messages.
Everybody follow AK.
My messages. So if you didn't, are you talking about gifts or? I try to
Yeah,
say
Steffi, that's what you want is gifts.
for every single gift. Everybody in the room will tell you I try to. So if I didn't, then I'm sorry. Then I truly am sorry if I overlooked that.
Oh, bless Mama. Yeah, Missy. Yeah, she did.
People send me cases.
Steph, oh, bless Mama knows that Steph admitted it. Oh. Oh. Oh.
What happened?
Which Dana, you were in that chat. So, I mean, what you going to do now?
Oh, Dana, you were in that group that she just admitted to being in.
Yeah, I can throw it to you. You want it?
Are you telling your husband yet that you need a lawyer? Another one?
We have authority more galaxies to reach the
she could
second
probably use
goal.
her estate lawyer.
Smiles like, damn it, our time. I've been so stressed. I'm not even been.
Dana's saying. Dana was here too. What is she saying?
I can't even remember where I was at. Shannon.
You're going to be real stressed soon, Steffi Poo.
Thank you. And why can't I battle?
He asked for galaxies.
Me over battling. I'm not done battling because I
want whales.
Why?
What galaxies?
Why? Why'd you do it, Steph? Why'd you do it?
And people.
She's gonna need it for a lawyer, guys.
Dana, bless shit starter.
Okay.
Oh, you little bless shit starter.
Hold on.
You know,
Grace, I have a serious question. What is Dana saying?
Dana and said, yeah, it is. When we said that she just admitted it. Or yeah, she did.
Welcome in, Brand.
Why did you lie
I love
to
you,
me?
Brandy.
When you messaged me when I was live crying the other night, messaging me, threatening me. Why didn't you?
Yeah, a lot of people say, what? For some of
Oh, now she says kindness is free. Now she says kindness is free after she committed a federal crime against you, Misty.
Because I don't understand people's triggers. Like I might see somebody 18 wheels and a dozen roses.
I'm triggered.
Thank you, 18 Wheeler Kelly. That would be like me.
Can you mute that for just a second?
Yeah.
Can I say something? Hey, Steph. Hey, Dana. Hey, Teresa. Casey, Cassie. All of those that shared it. All of those that did what they did. Do you think for 1 minute that there's not a time in the past 72 hours since I found out about it, 48 hours, sorry, that I don't even know the time, that I haven't thought about is the guy sitting next to me at the red light. Does he have it? Is it on the black web? Does a pedophile have it? Excuse me. PD3 have it? Does, where else did they post it vindictively? Has anybody thought about that? Oh, and Ann, what was shared about your husband was already on the internet. Totally different. And not only that, I'm not the one who shared it. And the person that shared it was sent it many times since 2024. So thank you for victim blaming. Thank you for thinking it's okay that was done. Thank you for making lies up and excuses. Because y'all just showed the disgusting women and human beings that y'all are. You know what? It didn't knock me completely down. All it did was piss me off that much more. We got work to do, ladies. We got some chats to read.
We do. We're going to read the chats. I just want everybody to know that she's lost her mind. She's literally lost her marbles, and she's blaming people because she wants you to pay attention to these threats about her mental health because she doesn't want anyone to believe what's going on right now.
Oh, well, you best believe it, because not only is it in these chats right here, these 11 chats that show these women looking up people's addresses and their children's and making fun of women's bodies and all of that, that's fixing to be put out, but also that it almost took a woman's life from these chats, and how y'all responded and reacted and made fun and denied her cancer, but also let's go to the next group of chats, which is Casey and Cassie, and Steph and Tiffany and Wendy and Susie and Tree and Dana and Andrea. Andrea has been talking shit about you, Tree, by the way. And who else was it? Oh, the list just goes on and on. These women are disgustingly nasty, and they have been doing this and digging into all of our lives for literally 2 years. Y'all want to know who the real mean girls are? Now, I take full accountability for everything that I have done. All the parts that I've played in it and the woman that I became. Absolutely. Where'd Miss B go? I did. Complete responsibility. And I don't want to ever be that person again. I'm not putting these out to hurt people. And unfortunately, when we do read these chats, we are going to have to continuously say trigger warning, because there's people in these chats that are being talked about that don't deserve this. But we have no choice but to put out the truth. And I'm so sorry that you're going to be hurt by what these women really, really are.
I just want to say this, and then I'm going to hop down. But, and Misty, you and I have talked about this, and I've said it over and over and over again, and I will say it again. Me and Misty have not talked since August of last year until this week. But I can affirmatively and tell everybody in this room, or whoever's streaming or whatnot, nobody in the group that I was in with Misty, and I highly doubt that it's been said with the new group, or I don't even want to call it a group, but nobody has ever told anybody on our side to go off themselves. So try again.
Nor have we shared sexual images of people. Have we talked shit about people? Yep, we have.
And another thing that I want to address too is, since it was put out on a video of somebody's, I was the one that was in that call where somebody dropped JP's pecker photo.
That would have been me.
And I immediately got off the call, and when it was removed, I got back into the thing because I am married, I respect my husband, and I don't want to see that nasty ass shit.
And on the call, I said, Brittany, don't look. We didn't think it was real either. And I said, Brittany, don't look. And the person's marriage that I was respecting was Brittany's and her husband.
I just got flagged for harassment and bullying. Y'all are petty as hell, bro.
That's because you said
It's
teeny.
It's the truth. The problem is the truth.
They're thing can because they're afraid of the truth.
Another thing, while she's up here, if you don't mind, if y'all remember that live that Cassie did about me, the very first one on the 15th of March, that Friday night, where one of the first things she pulled up was saying that I used Jackie to get a spreadsheet, and I made sure that the spreadsheet got to Ree. I think Ree's in here. Ree will tell you that is not true, and so will the Darkville Diaries, which is Miss B, which Casey lied and said, oh, I've talked to Miss B, and she says this is the spreadsheet that she was in. She saw it, blah, 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 whatever she said in the live. She basically was trying to say that. Miss B will tell you, was there a spreadsheet in there? And what?
No. No, there was no spreadsheet in that OneDrive, and it was just messages that Jackie had received. I'm getting a lot of hate right now. Like, my phone is going off. I don't even fucking care. But There was no spreadsheet in that OneDrive. I mean, I don't even know what the fuck spreadsheet they're looking for. And what was the other thing?
That what it was. It was. So what happened was Miss Anita. It was right after Jackie passed. Yes, Miss Anita did not want us to start falling for Cassie shit, and she said y'all need to see this and what so-called mess has done to Jackie, and she sent us a link to a Dropbox.
Yes.
So we go
She
in.
sent us a link to that Dropbox.
Yeah.
And then we had to get granted access to said Dropbox, and that is when we found out that it was Sue Nelson's Dropbox.
We started freaking out because we were like, oh God, the scammer has our address or whatever.
Yes. I immediately called Misty, and I was freaking the fuck out. I probably was cussing all kinds of stuff because I didn't want Sue to have my information because, I mean, we all know what she did. So I quickly screenshotted everything in that Dropbox, and I removed myself from it.
So later on, moving down the road, and I'll be honest at this, and I'm going to say this, Miss Anita was just trying to share with, and I'm glad she shared it. So I'm just going to put that out there. However, on down the road, when we do get in a group with Cassie, Miss B starts dropping this stuff in the chat and asking why was this said, what holding them accountable, like what was going on here. Did Jackie tell us that she loved them still? Absolutely. Jackie loved everybody.
Yes.
Absolutely.
Yep.
That's about all I can say on that right now.
Me too. But I mean, I'm gonna go answer these messages that I just got.
Oh, hey.
What's up?
One more question about Alameda being doxxed.
I didn't dox Alameda.
Did I?
No.
Did Ellie?
No.
Okay. But Ellie did pull her information.
Yes.
But Ellie gave it to Amy Jo or Dina. We're not quite sure. And months later, on Christmas Eve of 2024 is when that was dropped. And at that point in time, Missy wasn't even on TikTok.
Ellie was told to go pull Alameda's information and was given Alameda's name and where to pull it.
But not by Misty.
But not by Misty. It was by a so-called friend of Alameda's. Mm-hmm. But we three never, ever doxed Alameda. And I know Alameda from back when I was with Recliner. So, I mean, I steer clear. AK, I was worried about you earlier. I was watching from the outside. That really messed with me because nobody should be accused of what you are being accused of. So yeah, I mean, I'm always here if you need to talk.
Thank you.
I mean, anybody for that matter.
Issues too, and I try not to. I have really bad impulse control issues because of my brain injuries, and I literally have to fight like myself from exploding sometimes. And when I have heart issues too. Like my dad had a quadruple bypass. My grandpa died of a widowmaker. Like I don't have the best health history when it comes to my heart. I've had 2 heart attacks. So my friends do worry about me because I legitimately have health issues. And I'm not saying because I'm saying I have health issues that nobody else does. So watch out. That's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying that stress really is not my friend. Like my body really can't tolerate it.
Oh, I know.
But I also can't tolerate what's been going on with people who say that they are DV survivors and SA survivors and then doing this to somebody else. It's not okay. It's just not the fuck okay. And I'll get on a soapbox and I'll scream it from every mountain because I don't believe, and I would do this for anyone. Like I said earlier, because people who really know me know that I've stuck up for people that I don't even like.
I heard of
When it is the
you.
right thing to do, when it's the right thing to
Yeah.
do, I will do it.
I heard of you when that stuff happened with Rizzo. That's when you started coming up on my FYP and whatnot. And everybody that knows me, I mean, Misty can tell you, I'm a huge unalive advocate. So that broke me with what happened to Rizzo.
Me
And
too.
messy talk. I mean, I tried to venture over there to see what was going on, and I couldn't do it because, I mean, it's just bad.
Bad. It's a lot.
So,
That's
I mean,
where
I
this
res-
is kind of headed. You know, I mean, I'll be honest. I know you've been over there and you've watched, and you've seen, and we just spoke about it. But 7 months, going on 8 of pure every night, 7 nights a week, is enough to anyone. And
yep,
but to see what we've got in front of us now, and FYI, I had permission from um, Red Velvet to send to the Darkville Diaries the chats as well because of how it affected her, and they've spoken to. So she's about to dive deep into this, and told her, I said, I just need you to be in a good headspace because I'm in a
We're not going bye bye.
headspace right now. Even with what's happened in the last 48 hours, we still have a job to do because I'd be damned if it's going to happen to anybody else. So believe me or not, I don't care.
I
Just
just want peace. I want all of this crap to stop. And I mean, Misty, I've told you this the other night. I don't necessarily want it to be like it used to be. I
never.
want everybody to get peace. I want everybody to understand that you can be friends with somebody even if you have another friend that doesn't like that person.
Exactly.
Like, we are all adults. This is not high school.
Come on, puppy.
Here was one of my biggest flaws that I admitted this to somebody else the other day. It is the fact that I would have one friend that didn't like the other friend, and the other friend didn't like that friend, and so I would lie and make up something, good about this one friend, so that this other friend would be like, okay, maybe they aren't, or they ask about you when they didn't, and thing that has been one of my biggest flaws with all of this. And I'm sorry that I ever did that because from this moment forward, if you don't like so and so and it ain't got shit to do with me, and you're my friend, and this other person is my friend, and y'all don't like each other, well, then that's between y'all.
Well, I mean, just for example, and I'm gonna say this and I'm gonna get down, but there was a person that was in our group way back, well, right, that has been in the group. I did not care for. I did not like. You were best friends with her, Misty.
Mm-hmm.
And I never told you you need to stop talking to her because you're friends with me. Now, I would voice my opinions on some stuff that was said and done, but I mean, it is what it is. We're grown.
Yeah. No,
And I
you.
would act cordial towards her when we were on a panel together.
Yep. You would, and y'all both even get tried to be friends for me.
Yes. But I mean, all this drama has to stop, y'all. Like,
I feel
it's
like
gonna,
it's high school bullshit.
yeah, it's gonna
Can I say
cause.
something?
Go ahead.
I think that one of the problems is the fact that tree
You broke up, baby. Hey, Danielle, I didn't see your question, babe. Your- Grace, you didn't. We couldn't hear you.
Did she do service?
I agree. She's baked again. I like that name. Gracie Poo, we can't hear you.
She probably lost service.
She's got to get in it, figure out what's wrong with her phones. One day she did something and it changed. Tracy!
Hey, my
Can you hear me now?
buds.
Yeah, we can hear you now.
Okay. So Tree gets on her lives every night, and if it's not some sort of conflict with someone with her, she's on there talking about other people's conflicts. And it just starts new conflict. And that is a very big problem.
I
She
agree.
and all of her followers stir it up.
I agree, but I mean, like I just told Misty earlier, nobody in this scenario is in the right. There's wrong on all sides.
Absolutely.
Even, I mean, me included. Everybody, there's no perfect person.
There isn't. I'm
You're
I'm
not
not
saying
sorry.
I'm
Okay.
perfect.
perfect
Okay,
at
don't talk
all
your shit. You're not
by
perfect.
any means.
Yeah.
But
I'm
I sure as hell am not going to go sharing this
no,
video.
absolutely not.
About yourself.
Exactly. No.
Oh, I know.
I think
Okay,
that
my husband just said, you can speak for yourself because I am.
I know, right? That's what I'm thinking. I mean,
No,
hello.
I never said that I was getting rid
Correction.
of the video. I never said I was getting rid of the video. That's for me. Misty said that's okay.
Yeah, I mean, I agree with
Um,
Red Velvet. Fault is not the point. It's now to end the hurt.
That's right.
And if this keeps going, I mean, it's going to end up either having somebody put in a facility or we're going to go through losing somebody again. And I don't want that. And
Can I make something clear, though, real quick? I
yeah, go
understand
ahead.
that. But when you do something horrible like what's been done, it has to be dealt with, and there's repercussions
Yep.
for your actions at that point. And just because somebody's mental health isn't okay doesn't mean what they did is excusable. And
Yeah,
I need people to hear that, because I fucked up in my life and my mental health was shit, and you know what I'm saying? Like, I
yeah,
still did bad, I still did wrong, so I had that consequence that I had to pay. No matter if my mental health was bad or not bad. Okay? So people
yeah.
can't be hiding behind my mental health's bad right now, so lay off me. No, you did a crime. You literally committed a fucking felony. Like, committed a crime.
You know, um, I,
I don't got
so
nothing to you.
I'm gonna sit here and say, make it about me for just a second, since it's always said that I do that. But like, did you care? Any of y'all care when you were on panels or doing lives about me or making these videos about me, scapegoat or whatever? Did any of y'all care this whole time for mine or Dwayne's mental health? No. So it's not that I'm saying I don't care about whoever's is doing this, but I guess at the end of the day, when y'all kept on and wanted to put that truth out, y'all just kept going until you just tipped over the edge, and then the truth came to me, and I'm not stopping at all. And now I'm really not stopping. I talked to a girl today that's been nothing but about Micah, but somehow she's been drug in this. And she was made to believe certain things. And she was made to believe stuff about a video. And this, that, and the other. And at the end of the day, she's not in a good place. And it's
I'm
because,
glad I never got that video because I probably would have lost my motherfucking shit.
hey, here's the thing. Sharing that video, no matter who I shared it to, but I didn't. That's the thing. I didn't share it to JP like it was portrayed or allegedly portrayed. I did. I didn't share it to, what was it called, to entrap somebody. When have you ever known, Miss B, for me to want to do anything like that?
Whenever
No.
you to.
Mm-mm.
And I'm sorry, but talking about other videos that are on my TikTok, my personal TikTok, that was said too. Well, ain't much different. There's a lot of difference. A lot of difference. And you did not have my permission to share that with anyone. Ever.
Okay,
And
sorry.
And let's remember when, and let's remember why it was shared to begin with. And all Michael,
My bad, G.
He said, "My bad, G."
all my friend cares about is the cat. So he don't even care about me. So
Yeah, I'm so glad you found Ollie.
a
We
year
can talk
ago.
about the cats anytime.
Miss B,
What's up?
I got your message, and yeah, we'll conversate, honey.
I
Okay,
love that.
I'd appreciate that.
Ding, ding, ding,
Yes, ma'am. I'm
ding.
open for any conversation at this time.
Me too, baby doll. Me too.
People
I'm about
down.
resolution instead of causing more shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I mean, Ellie,
Mother, this
we
is
were
why it's a lot of
clarifying
women getting brought up in here.
that you did not dox Alameda.
Oh no, hell no! I didn't know who she was till she started streaming my live over there on Fred's live. Wasn't that his name? El Joy's brother's live when she was streaming us over there.
Oh,
I didn't
I
know who
don't know
she
about
was
all
till
that.
then.
No, they're talking
Yeah.
about Mutt Haven. I mean, Mutt Maven.
What? Am I
Said,
missing?
why is my old name being brought up in here?
Hey, Sassy. Oh,
It's
because. Go ahead. I'll let you answer.
it's being brought up again because
Today, it was on.
today we were yet again accused of doxing Alameda when that never happened.
And it was said, not you, not me, nor the Darkville Diaries docs anyone.
Fuck all that shit.
The truth was told. Again. And I'm not telling it again.
Peanuts.
All right. What are we doing, Misty? Are we still talking
Yeah.
about this or are we doing something different?
Oh, that's
Yeah, because I
AK's
thought
choice. Well, we were going to read, but I think
I
AK,
mean,
between.
I just got my laptop out if y'all want to. I thought AK looked like they were getting their
I don't
tablet
know.
out.
We'll wait till they get back and see what they want to do.
Okay.
It's okay if we want to start back tomorrow night because I know that Casanova gal can't read.
All
okay,
right,
well that's
y'all. I'm
fine.
gonna hop
You can
down.
come up and read.
Okay, boo. Go
Yeah,
answer all them
or
texts.
All
even though
right.
they all like to say
Let
that
me
I
know if you
don't
need
work,
anything.
I do.
And she works all the time. That girl works all the time. I think Danielle said she wanted to come up and read if y'all were going to read. Let's see if you
I
needed
don't
her
know
to.
what we're gonna do.
All right.
Danielle can take my spot for the night.
Well, it's up to AK. If there's just been too much that's popped off and we want to start fresh back tomorrow night with the
Well,
normal
something will
time,
pop off tomorrow, I'm sure.
no, we're not
Well,
gonna
after
let
everybody goes to their little lawyers.
we're not gonna let nothing else distract us. Who's going to their lawyers? I'm going to the popo ho.
I don't know. That's what they said on the other page over there that they were going to get them a new C and D
Who said that?
because AK's wasn't right.
After she
Oh,
told me to rip it up, and I've got the. You know what,
listen.
Steph? That's not legally going to bind, honey.
No,
You
the
can't
Steph.
talk about me nonstop. If you send me a C and D, you have to shut up too.
Well, also she can't make false allegations like because of Misty and AK. I tried to unalive myself because that wasn't true
Yeah,
at all.
that wasn't true at all.
People I didn't even know who the hell they were.
Yes,
That's
Matthew, she
not
sure
was
did say that
said.
yesterday. Who is
Yeah.
consuming anything? Why do we have a strike?
Probably because I just gave myself insulin. Probably because these people are
Oh,
weird.
yeah, we don't
Talk
want you falling out.
You can't even do that right.
I know. I don't do it as properly because Dana knows how to do it. Because Dana's a
Dana,
Well, then
nurse.
what was said then,
paralegal. Is
Smalls?
she a nurse too? I'm so confused.
How I give myself my own insulin is none of your
Dina.
concern.
I mean, that's what I heard with my ears. I'm going to my lawyer in the morning so I can have a corrected C and D. That's what I heard with my ears.
Sorry if you couldn't hear me. My alarm keeps going off.
Yeah, you better get that sugar right.
It's because of taco, man.
And a refresher.
And the refresher. Yeah, that's what
You
it was, the
might have had a
refresher.
little bit of sugar and some
It was the
carbs in there
refresher,
now.
okay? I'm human. I'm
Okay,
human,
just checking,
bitches.
Smalls.
Human, bitches. I sometimes will do or drink or eat something I'm not supposed to. Like we all do.
I'm sorry, Smalls. Your
Kevin,
comment had come through as soon as I said that, and I'm like,
Kevin
I
should
know
have
that's what I heard.
been wide open today too. Big
Because we
Um,
kiss.
can apologize over here. Ann said that none of us ever have apologized.
all right, Coco, I will. I
No,
don't know what that is, but
I found out from Ann that I have purple magic.
Yeah, purple magic, not black, but purple. And we got the whole definition.
no, James isn't here yet. He's on his way.
What's purple magic? And
I
Dana,
don't know. I mean,
Oh,
I
go
can't
ahead,
tell you.
Grace.
purple
If I
magic.
told
Listen,
you,
I'll tell you. I'm not a normal witch, right? I'm the kind of witch that sits and when you guys are done getting mad at people, I sit
Uh,
and I stir it back up.
yeah.
So that's why I have purple magic versus black
Uh
magic.
huh.
Which, sometimes it's true. I do that. But I do it to get a point across to you, Tree.
hey, even I didn't know that. Red Velvet even Big Red even has. I gotta start calling her Red Velvet. Diabetes, so that's cancer and diabetes. That's crazy. But you've had the C word too, AK.
Was he, Nana?
the C
I'm
word,
sure.
the C word,
I
like
know which color is purple, but I forgot what it means.
the see you next
Darla,
Tuesday word.
darling.
I mean, that doesn't bother me. I don't care to be called names like that. I mean, I prefer bitch because I am, but like,
Talking about cancer, silly.
oh, I didn't know. I thought you meant people called me see you next Tuesday. I'm like, yeah, that's me, I guess.
Oh, I've been called way worse. Y'all should see the comments about, but y'all won't see it, so we'll just wait.
Yeah, I've had cancer 3 times in my leg
Okay.
and then in my uterus and my cervix. Yes.
Oh, what do you want to do?
I don't care. We can read because
Okay.
we started the
I've
second
got the
one and we got
cutoff.
half. We didn't even get halfway through it, so we can at least finish that tonight if you want.
Danielle, do
Okay.
you want my spot?
You can still
I've
sit up here.
Yeah, I
I've
had it
got. Do
I
wiped
know,
y'all
but
out
I'm
want the
gonna
for
have
me.
to go back
screenshot I
in
took?
soon.
Do y'all want the screenshot that I took of where we left off?
Yeah, because I'm trying to decide where the
Okay.
hell I had
Hold
it.
on.
I don't want to read nothing, so I'm going to drop down. I love
Right.
y'all.
You don't want to read.
I need to get sent whatever I'm supposed to read.
It's
Well,
the
it's in the
same
chat.
one.
Hold on, it's the same one. I just need to go. I sent it
Oh,
to.
I'm sorry, man.
Sorry.
Oh, I gotta look for it.
Okay, hold on.
I'm sorry, Red. I hope that you are at least not in pain.
She probably is though.
All right, let's try to find the chat. Oh, fudge. All right. Wait a second. Am I not in there? That's not fair.
Hey, can somebody like share it in if you found it in our
You got
chat because
anything fucking
I'll be
better to
talking
do with
so
your
much.
life? Who, me?
Block everybody knows Wendy, please.
Yeah,
What?
Wendy
What's going on, guys?
had plenty of chances. You are still the piece of shit you used to be about Ethan. Same thing. I ain't liked you since then, and I don't like you now. And I don't care how many of
Key
them
Queen
there.
as well, AK. That's Tree Lover.
Huh?
Chattahoochee Queen is a tree lover.
Oh, okay.
Y'all be talking.
Man, Misty, they're all right. I gotta find this. I gotta find the live. You know what? Can somebody or the chat? Can somebody just drop it again? You know I'd have to scroll forever.
Okay, do you want me to leave the comments
Chattahoochee
on?
Queen.
Tell her. He said, Grace. Dwayne just said, mute it. So I muted. He said, I just went over to Casanova Girl Grace's page, and she's a really beautiful woman, and she's got a gorgeous smile.
Aww.
Thank
Guys,
you.
Okay, do you want the comments left on?
Um,
Did y'all find
Chattahoochee Queen says they're not Tree's friend anymore.
we're doing last one standing 2 with 1 in parentheses, right?
Chattahoochee Queen, can you say what made you switch?
That's the one, Danielle.
Okay, I'm just gonna find Danielle because y'all ain't listening, and I can't find it in that chat because there's.
Yeah, because I'm
Well,
not
I'm put.
in a group with all of you guys, and I don't even know uh who. I wouldn't even
Okay,
know which account to send it to. So
okay, so we're doing it's last one
AK,
standing,
I feel
right?
like you're looking into my
It's the
eyes.
one with the two and the one. It's the no more chat. I thought, but hold on.
Oh,
What's it called, y'all?
Don't we
It's the
last
get
one
one
with the two and a
standing.
one
don't
in
we get
parentheses.
if
hey, I need to know which one
Last one
because there's
standing
eight.
2 with 1 in parentheses.
Yep, that's it.
Yes, okay,
Sorry.
you're fine. All right, what date?
And I just sent that in the chat. Hold
I believe at least when I stopped reading, we left off at like March 25th, I believe. But I think you guys continued reading a bit after we took that break.
Consuming substances.
AK was giving herself her insulin shot. Dwayne's nosy.
and Dana likes to poke her little nose in there and shit stir and tell AK that they don't know how to inject themselves, or they didn't do it right.
Okay, so we're on March the 25th. At what time?
I don't know.
They go to
Hold on.
bed,
I gotta find the chat. Hold on.
so I think we should be at March the 26th, where Dominic says, "Y'all up? Cause baby, Wendy just pissed me off." And I
Uh,
actually have why Wendy pissed Dominic off. I have the pictures, so I can.
who am I reading?
Okay, so we've got Dominic. I'll be. Who was Dominic last time?
I was Dominic and Brittany.
Okay, and I'll be Faye, and I was Faye and Lori, and
I'll be Marie and Kiera.
Miri and Kira. Okay, it's gonna be you, and then I need Melissa to be Jessica, and
Jessica.
I don't have anything. I don't have a second device, and I'm cooking dinner.
oh, okay. So I tell you
Sorry.
what we'll do is y'all stick to your others, and I'll just read the rest.
Jessica.
So who y'all just said, unless somebody else wants to pick up somebody, I'll be MB Elizabeth too. Okay, so we'll start on the 26th, where Dominic says y'all are up because baby Wendy just. Okay,
What time is that at?
6:21 in the morning,
All
March
right.
the 26th.
Um. All right. Dominic said, "Y'all up? Cause baby Wendy just pissed me off."
I was waiting for someone to get up to see that. Wow, that was an episode that woman is having this morning.
Dominique said, "Girl, I saw it as soon as she posted it. I'm fucking hot."
Oh, I know you are, and everyone else will be as soon as they see that it's wild as fuck. Wow, Lori says, "Wow, she's she is big mad." It's given insanity, Faye says.
Dominique said, "I would love to read it to everyone. I will call at my normal time around 8." Then Dominique started a video call and a bunch of people joined. Um, and next would probably be Linda.
So I have the pictures to that. If y'all will give me just a second.
Okay, where are we at? Because I just found the chat. What's she
Linda, March 26th, 7:02 a.m.
All right, so hold on, and I'm going to read to y'all what they're pissed off with Wendy Shellbell about. So Wendy says the night before, I believe, I have been laying low for a while. All I want to say, this is in so-called Miss Discord. I have been laying low for a while. All I want to say is don't believe everything you see on TikTok. There are three sides to every story: your side, my side, and the truth. Memories shared serve each differently. It breaks my heart to see this happening. Before you take sides or judge, make sure you know the whole story. And this is funny because you will never know the whole story. All I can say from someone that sits watching from the nosebleed seats, take a seat and watch the patterns. Watch the patterns. A year now, I have watched this drama unfold on and off. The roller coaster that takes our focus off of justice for Micah. There is also a common denominator, and it's not Casey. Sit and think about the ones that are always explaining themselves or always telling their side of the story. Even the receipts aren't always authentic. Happy Tuesday and have a fabulous hump day. Okay, so there was that one, and then the next morning, hold on. Hey Tracy, you
Oh,
ready?
hey, sorry, I was over there talking, didn't know I wasn't up there. Dang, I was like, why are they not hearing me? All right, I finally got the chat thing pulled up now.
Well, shit. Hold on.
That's what I say. All right, we're on the 26th, right? Did y'all say?
Yeah.
Yeah. They
Yeah,
found.
7:02
Okay.
a.m.
I'm gonna
All right,
go in here.
702. 7.
I gotta find it. Just give me a second.
You're fine.
Chattahoochee
I'm
Queen
still
said that
searching.
they've had time to listen and stuff because they're in bed a lot, and that's how they said that I guess they made a decision.
Oh, thank you.
Grace, did you take care of that? What you messaged me? I see something about it, I think, out the corner of my eye, but
No, she won't respond.
okay, I got you.
chat. I'm sorry. I'm getting it.
No, Trisha Ann keeps coming up, going down, coming up, going down.
Oh Lord, give me just a second. It's a comment.
I am beyond stressed today.
Well, do you want to wait on this?
No, I'll be stressed tomorrow too, and probably the next day. Like, there's just a lot going on. Not even here, like, not even with this.
Well,
So, Quilted Network, we'll just talk about that because she's streaming me.
okay, y'all go ahead.
Quilted Network is a lady who got involved with another woman on here to do this thing called fandom, where they tried to get the correct truth out there about a large creator, but then they found out that that wasn't the truth. And so they had to eat crow, basically. But this woman thinks that she is an amazing person, and that isn't the case. She literally went to prison for harming a child, and everybody in Tree's community is sitting over there on her panel, or not her panel, but in her live. That makes no sense to me. So because you hate me so much, you'll go over there and sit with somebody like that.
Mm-hmm.
That makes no sense. That makes absolutely no sense. So either Alicia, that's her name, Quilted Network, either she is writing a book on me, or she's just nosy and can't help herself, just like all the other haters. And I really don't care, because stream me, that means she's leaving somebody else alone right now. I mean, but you guys need to know who you're sitting with over there.
You know, it's crazy going through some of this stuff and seeing how dehumanizing these women are to other women, and this is all coming out. And I think that they're nervous, but they want to act like they stand 10 toes down on what they said about these people, but they're sorry now. What's the difference? And then,
Well, Anne with the magazine said that Quilted Network is a very trusted person.
So the person Quilted Network has a fraudulent org.org. It's called the Kreider Foundation. Do we need me to go on and on? Anyway, their license isn't up to code right now. And it looks like from what they put out there on the taxes that they paid, that they didn't really put that much into it. Alicia's made $75,000 off the donation to this .org. Do you need me to keep going on and on, Alicia? Because I will. You know, I've done my homework, okay? Because you came out and you're doing the most. Where's your license for your foundation?
oh, wow.
She takes donate. She doesn't even live in the state that she's taking these donations for.
We have verdicts for counts 2, 3, 4, and 5 of the Diddy trial.
I'm sorry, I just stumbled across
Grace
weapons.
on TikTok.
That's not Grace.
Sorry.
What?
Grace.
Okay, that's what I told her. All right, she's doing it now.
Oh.
Steph is
She said she
asking.
didn't know how that happened, I think, because she loves you.
I have audio. I have audios.
Woohoo!
Uh-huh.
Audio's in the chat?
From the chats now. Yeah.
Oh, that's
what I'm doing.
wanted. We need to go back and play Marie's audios.
Oh, listen.
So,
Can y'all hear it?
Steph is asking people to go to the courthouse and get copies of paperwork, and she will pay them.
Oh, Lord, sure was.
This part, she can't see the papers, and she needs someone to go get them. LOL. That is a message from Lovebug from 2:04 today. So who's going to the courthouse? Who's going to go do that?
Lovebug and Kiera, we're talking.
And yes, that means that they are going to be hung probably. So yeah, I'm married, right? Damn it. Fucking Rico. Fucking Rico.
Gosh,
Anyway,
what are we listening to?
These audios. Hold on. I just want to go through them real
That
quick.
would sound like.
let's change the subject, but
Mm.
tell me why Pansy just posted that Diddy says he promises he won't call escorts if he's released. Sir, sir, you got a hand, sir. Y'all realize that account's been around for a while, right? Like, a long while. Like, that's not a new account. True Secret's been around for a while. Unless there was another one, that's the one that's stirred
Well,
up
they
some
thought we only had screenshots.
and has been vicious in
No,
comments
we
lately.
still weren't
We
seeing
told him we
them.
had
Oh, I gotta
more.
watch this. Bless you. I gotta go watch this.
One more. Hold on. I got a bunch, but I
That's
just.
because Mark Garricos now owns a part of TMZ with the podcast that they do.
Casey seems to think that we don't have them, so here you go, Casey.
We gotta.
Right?
Oh my God. It's a lot. I can't believe I missed that. Lordy, Lordy. Look who's 40. Okay.
Casey, did you pop your popcorn?
I made cinnamon rolls. Misty, did you get popcorn?
Yeah, but I'm getting a hamburger being cooked.
Oh, okay. Well, make sure that Jake gets done,
I no,
homie.
I have not been able to eat a hamburger
Me
since.
neither. I made
And
one for my dad. Mm-mm. I cooked mom and dad one the other night on the grill and about threw up thinking about it.
he has forever ruined hamburgers for me.
Well, I'm glad that I took a nap that night.
Okay, well, I can't find it. So, from what I
All right.
remember, I can find one. Hold on. Mm.
Danielle or AK, give me a time that we're on again so I can make sure. The
Mark.
26th
7:02 a.m.
Yeah,
at
Okay.
what? 6:02?
702.
Oh,
7:02.
7:02. Okay. All right, I got it.
Danielle, have you been able to eat any hamburgers since?
Yeah, fully cooked. Yep.
Not the fully cooked hamburger. Mm. Not the 2.5 pounds of raw.
So Eljoy posts this. I do want to say this since this backs up to what I'm going through right now, but Eljoy posted this and they screenshotted it, which she was in this chat, and it says, using one's sexuality to gain an advantage in recording or to obtain a story raises significant ethical concerns and is generally considered an unethical practice in journalism. Here are several reasons why this approach is problematic: exploitation and power dynamics, compromised integrity, trust issues, professionalism. Anyway, it just goes on and on. Guess what, Eljoy? What's been exploited of mine was never given to JP. So,
All right, we ready?
yeah, I'm finding.
All right.
I've almost come close to it. Hold on.
Oh, okay. I got happy I finally found my spot.
Sorry. Okay, I'm
It's
getting.
all right.
Yes, I ate a taco. And yes, I'm eating cheese. My one chalupa was awful. I had to
Well,
spit it
that's a little
out.
bit of
I think you
protein.
you eat a lot of tacos over there, AK.
That's my favorite thing,
I'm a
too.
professional taco eater.
Oh,
That's what
stop.
I heard. I heard that too.
I
Y'all
mean, I
stop.
am. There
Well,
isn't. I've never
I
made a
heard
taco I
more
don't
than
like.
that today.
Hmm?
Well,
Okay.
basically, it talks about people going back and forth and something about them raising money, and I will find it and we'll go over it at the end of the night. But okay, so
All
Hey,
right, so
Connor.
L Joy says, "What in the hell? Talk about skewed points of view." She mentioned some of the same things we've been saying, but blames us. Does she not remember that I was one of them barely a week prior to leaving? And we used Casey? What? Oh, and I'm the other one too. I'm Jessica too, ain't I? No, who's
Yes.
Jessica?
Yes,
Me?
you are.
Me. Yeah, let's not forget she made terrible posts about
Go
Jackie
ahead.
too, so she belongs with them.
Wendy.
Joy says, "Are you kidding me? I didn't realize." And then there was a video call with some screenshot sent. And then Joy says, "Holy shit!" And then they have some others join the call. All right, go ahead.
Oh, I think I'm Panther too.
You are.
Wendy made fun of a lot of people. Let's not forget that. Oh, wait, I skipped one. Just my thoughts on this. I feel that they are trying to force us to do a live again. Hey, they all did. They even made fun of Nan.
All
Dominique
right,
joined the
and
video
then
call.
Joy does some photos and then says, "I was pretty clear on my intentions there." And then more people come on.
And then Dominic shows some photos.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry. And then Jessica said, "Be right back." And then sends a link to a TikTok. I didn't click to see what it was.
Brittany said, "Man, someone going to read me those posts again or nah?"
Says, yeah, you gonna want to hear?
And then, okay, go ahead.
Uh, Brittany said, "That's what I hear, but they so long." And then the crying face.
Dominic.
Oh, Dominique said, "Be right back."
Marie says her accountability and apology to me about Tiff. I'm sorry that you feel that way, but that isn't my experience with her. In quotations.
And then another video call.
Brittany said, "Got a conference call, then my yearly review, so I will be back after those."
All right. And then,
And Brittany sent a
let's,
link.
yeah.
And Brittany said, "Liz said, fuck this job."
She was assaulted by the chair, Facon says.
Brittany reacted with a like shocked face and then said, "I am getting on my review call now."
Faye says, hope it all goes well.
Dominique joined a video call and Brittany said, "Well, I'm pissed off, but it's fine."
Faye says, what's wrong?
Dominique said, "What's wrong, baby?"
And Joy says, "What's going on, Mama? What can we do?" Jessica says, "You okay, Brittany?"
Brittany said, "This fucking job, man. I'm fucking pissed at one of my customer sales leads comments they sent to my boss. It's fucking bullshit and I'm over this fucking job." Then Brittany and Dominique both joined video calls.
Well, a lot of people did.
Oh,
And
yeah.
then, let's see. And then Joy said, "You should post that photo because Jessica sent a photo." And then put a laughing, crying face.
Faye says, be right back. Courtney says, what happened? B, I'm sorry. With a mad face. Be right back.
Lisa or Panther says, I'll post to AO. No, I won't.
And then Joy says, "LOL, I would post it in Discord. I'm just messing with you at Jessica."
Panther says that would be perfect for me to do it, then leave, but I was already booted.
And then the video call ended. It was 450 minutes long.
MB says, and then sends 3 photos. Or, and then sends 3 photos, sorry.
Brittany said, "Yeah, she told us she was going to post that."
Well, thanks for leaving me out, MB says.
Brittany said, "Jenny is a good one, but she also hasn't even heard the story from us. This is just coming from what all she has seen."
MB says, all the Jennies. I can't remember who is who.
Brittany said, she's the good Jenny, not my freckled journey.
Okay, so let me read to you guys what Jenny posted real quick, and that's what MB shared because this is kind of important. So hold on, I know right where it's at.
If y'all struggle with tapping, and just tap AK's face. Look, I gotta say A B C D E F G
Hey now, my
H
name's
T A J.
Anastasia.
I know, right? Yeah, I've heard that plenty this week.
Just call me
Um,
Anastasia. Steven does.
no, you're my AK. That's what I call you. So
Jenny says in safe space. This is what the posts were. First off, this is the Discord for so-called mess safe space. First off, I want to say I have been so-called mess since May. I have seen mods leave. I don't know the full extent of whatever happened with the mods that have recently left, but I can tell you that they were the ones who had your back when no one else did. They didn't let people talk shit about you. I've seen them get cussed out and blocked. They were the ones who stayed up day and night with you on lives while you cried. We all watched it. While your current mods were nowhere to be found. Instead of defending you, they were too busy making fake accounts to bash others and befriending the ones who have pushed you down. Where were they the other night? I'm so sick of hearing how the ex mods are talking shit when I'm sure all they want is for their truth to be heard. I have not gotten a message from them, but I did receive a message from you saying there's two sides to the story on March the 11th. I did. Uh oh.
the
Well, it's going to be a
hamburger's
well
getting
done
real
burger.
done.
Spoiler
Yeah,
alert.
AK, we thought alike on that one. Yeah, so well done.
I didn't have a clue what was going on at the time. And hold on, I'll get to the other one. And anyway, if I can, okay, hold on. I did receive, okay, I didn't have a clue of what was going on at the time. They were not the ones contacting people, but you, Casey, were. The other night when Panther was saying how she and the others were treated, I was shocked. I think it comes a time when we all need to come to realization that the drama needs to stop. And with that being said, I think it's time for me to walk away. We all need to focus on the reason this group was created and focus on what matters the most, and that's justice for Micah. I love you all and wish you all the best. Take care. And she left the Discord. So that's
All
what
right,
they're
so
talking about.
you're at 3:51 p.m.
And be
and it's you.
Elizabeth. Uh,
Mm-hmm.
mhm. And be Elizabeth says, I know these two, but then there were three other Jennies, and I thought one of them became a new mod, but glad she saw through the bullshit and glad she put it all out there. I also got curious. There used to be the way to see members and who all was a member. It's not coming up now the way I think it should, and unless my brain is broken, which it might be, then the new maybe they're adding all these new people to try to keep the numbers up. And then Faye says, just click at the top. And Faye says, I took a nap and it was awesome. Brittany,
Danielle.
she's muted.
Yeah, wait.
357.
Oh, okay. 7. Uh, Brittany said there used to be a Jen in the first round of wax.
And B. Elizabeth sent 2 hearts and said, thank you, that worked. And Faye said, what's everyone doing? I'm bored.
Joy said, almost done with work. I am extremely grateful for her words. She is so far the only one that I've seen that has taken a true stand, not based on what she has been told by anyone, but what she has seen with her own eyes. That's the kind of person I want around me. The kind of people is fucking worth it defending and fighting for and fighting with. Then Jessica says, Jenny is my girl. I love her. She's so much like us. Eljoy said, I'm seeing that now. I've been debating going live for a few hours now. I've been taking notes between calls. There's a lot on my mind, but I can't figure out how to get it on paper. I can't put it into words, and I always write. I'm the same way, though. I don't know why I'm struggling with this today. I guess I'm telling y'all so you can talk me down, cause, well, IDK.
Brittany said, well, ain't no point in going live again because we seen what it does. Absolutely nothing.
And Eljoy says, I don't owe the haters a damn explanation for anything I decided to do. I know. But I feel like there are many that do trust me, and I want to continue to be open and truthful with them like I've always been.
They said got twisted is what happened for sure. And that's understandable too.
Eljoy says, oh, it wouldn't be for anyone but my own self, and those are my followers, you know? And then again says, oh, yeah, absolutely. I mean, I used to go live just to hang out and talk. I never gave a damn about likes and follows. I care about people. Like the few that would come in and watch me work or laugh at me trying to pronounce shit in Louisiana parishes. Like that.
Faye says, yeah, there are a good hey, hush. There are a good bit of people who are
Can you
confused.
pin that comment, AK, that Melissa wrote? Sorry.
You can't pin anything.
Yeah, while we're in
Oh,
boxes.
that's right, because it's boxes. That's right.
But this does say trigger warning. If you're spoke about in these chats in a hurtful manner, we do apologize.
Atlas, we're reading the chat right now.
Faye says, yeah, there are a good bit of people who are confused on what to think right now about people they followed and trusted. And I can totally feel your concern about the ones who love and trust you and that you care about also.
And Eljoy said, yeah, those are the people I miss, not SCM. Weird, ain't it? After being there for so long? I guess it's because, like I said, it's the people I cared about, and you all are here too. So there's nothing to miss from that chapter of life.
Court says, y'all ready to hear something good?
Eljoy said, of course. And Jessica started a video call, and a lot of people joined. And let's see. Then Jessica sent 4 pics. And then another 4 pics. And go ahead, Lisa. I mean, Panther.
Panther says, tell me, I can't come in voice. Kira says, just read the messages, you'll get it, LOL.
Amy says, I'm at my sister's. Will join when I can.
Panther says, okay.
All right. Then Eljoy says, I don't think the version of you that you think you are actually exists.
Dominique sent a photo.
Kira says, as Dom would say, dot, 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 dot.
MB Elizabeth joins the video call.
Brittany said, I know you fucking lying.
Eljoy said, this was for Dom to copy, not directed at anyone in here.
Lisa sends a photo. And then Courtney says, hold on.
I stand it. You're good.
Courtney says, you're saying you didn't reach out to anyone yourself, but let's be real. Being part of a conversation where you knowingly supported or contributed to negative talk about someone is just as damaging. Whether or not you made the call happen, you were still involved and aware of its intent. So when you ask, where's the lie? Did I reach out to you? The issue isn't just about who dialed the number. It's about being a part of something that was meant to tear someone else down. That is participation. Deflecting with technicalities doesn't change the fact that you played a role. I agree with that. Elizabeth joins a video call. MB Elizabeth.
Oh my word.
A picture.
12. There's 19 pictures if you want to know the count.
Brittany said, Lori CEO coming in hot.
I have all these pictures of these chats that go with these. But basically, it's just them going back and forth with each other. And I think it's important to read, but we'll read at the end because I have to pull them in order. But go ahead.
Kiera laughed 4 times.
Wait a minute. Hold on. We skipped a lot. Lori. Courtney says
Well,
6:04 p.m.
Oh, I'm looking at 6:23
6:23.
p.m.
6:23. Well, we didn't never say Lori for the win and
Lori for the
Lancia.
win.
Lori.
Courtney
Okay.
says, Big Brother Alert, our little guy has a new title. Okay, I'm not going to read that.
Hold on. Okay. Yeah.
And B.
All right.
Elizabeth sends a photo.
And then we're not gonna read the next one. That's a redo of the kid. It's got a kid in it, y'all. That's why we're not
Okay.
reading it.
Lisa sends I guess, whatever she wrote. Does this sound okay? Facon sends a picture of what she
Brittany
reacted to
sent you a
Casey.
react. Oh, sorry.
All right. Courtney says, there you go.
Perfection.
All right. And then we ain't gonna read that's about a kid. All right. And then some big old reprint. All right. And then Eljoy says, I love it. And y'all look at Alameda's video on TikTok. Amy Joe is unhinged.
Lori sends
Celeste said on, oh,
Go ahead.
okay. Eljoy says Celeste said on Trash Ann's live that I have reached out to her family, but this says LB is going to North Carolina.
What?
Well, that's what it says. And then says also Ree has
All right.
directly message. Can I read that?
Yeah.
All right. Also, Ree has directly messaged Misty's brother supposedly and was catfishing him.
What? Eljoy. First of all, Celeste never said anything like that about Eljoy. Eljoy does nothing but you're lying. And I need a napkin. And I got ketchup all over me. I'm sorry. I was trying to do this. Sorry.
It's all right. Then I'll say that next part because you don't have to read anything. Courtney created an album and moved it to Discord or somewhere called it Discord. All right, there you go. 8:04 p.m.
Courtney asked, have you talked to Tina, to Jessica Horton?
Jessica said, not in detail, just asked if she had been contacted.
Courtney says, y'all, Love Bug could be Wendy. When I reread what she put in Discord, look at the similarities in her writing and uses emojis in middle of messages. I also went back to previous things she has put in chat. Courtney
And
says,
added
yeah.
eight pictures.
And I got all those too. It's just a bunch of pictures of
And then
Wendy.
Eljoy sends 2 pictures behind it.
Damn. Courtney said. Faye sends a picture. Faye says, I found Cassie's cousin.
Brittany said, bro.
Eljoy put laughing crying face.
MB put a laughing face, and Lisa said, Brett.
Kiera said, I'm going to bed. Night, y'all.
Faye says night. Courtney says night. Lisa says, I'm going to scroll. I keep getting booted.
Brittany said, I'm going to finish this episode and go to bed myself.
Faye says, yeah, I'm headed to bed myself. These sleep meds have me by the balls.
Brittany reacted with a laughing face.
All right, and then Jessica ended the call at 309 minutes. Eljoy said, good night, ladies. And Jessica said, good night, y'all.
And Courtney did some reactions and said they got rid of some people because earlier it was 76 followers. I guess this is in the Discord.
Marie says, like, seriously, why so cryptic? That shit drives me bananas. Say that shit with your whole chest or not at all.
Marie, hold on. No commentary. Sorry. Because I know some of her fake accounts now too. Okay. Courtney says you forgot to add an emoji in the middle of that message.
All right, Eljoy says this is someone that's fucking with us, and now I don't think it's Wendy at all. The end. Good night in Spanish and no capitalization, like Crispy does.
Courtney says, "Good night. I hope you sleep well." Laughing out loud.
Marie says, good morning. Some news this morning. Marie sends a photo.
Good morning, Lori says. Make a call when you get time to talk, Marie. Good morning, Faye says.
Bunch of people were on a call.
Kira says, what is that, Marie?
Brittany said morning.
Marie sends a video.
Courtney sends a bunch of pictures, and Marie sends it. I'm sorry.
Marie sends a TikTok. Kira says, repost y'all with 3 white hearts.
Courtney says done.
Dominique sent 2 videos.
And then Eljoy says, I miss y'all. Can't join the call today. The whole dynamic of my work has changed. It will have to be after work. And my brain will probably be broken by then, anyways.
Faye says don't break the brain.
And Eljoy says, oh, it cannot be helped. My consolation is to think of flamingo cranes.
Hey.
Oh, bahaha. Faye says.
And then Eljoy said, F this job. This place is murderous. And then it says incoming and sends 2 photos.
Faye says, who the heck is this person?
Eljoy says, no idea.
Panther says, I'm in Ethan's Discord, so I will watch and see if someone reveals who Lovebug is.
Eljoy says, I feel like it's all very familiar, but can't put a finger on it. I don't think it's Wendy, however.
And B sends a picture.
Eljoy says, looks like he's about to fall in the sitting position, LOL.
And B says he was just running and skipping, laughing out loud. Lisa plays a video. It says Uncle Weo.
And Jessica says, hey, I will be back after my meetings. And then they have more calls joined.
Panther says, oh my god, it Lisa. Give him a hug for me.
And
Kiera sends 3
then
hearts.
I'm not going to say the next thing because it's about somebody's youngin' and youngin' again. All right, Brittany.
Brittany said, I need somebody to name this chat, and then did 2 laughing, crying
Shut
faces.
up.
Kiera says, yeah, she's basking in it.
Brittany said, LOL.
Eljoy says, laughing out like a laughing face. She wishes disorderly conduct comes to mind. I know of several adults that, oh, sorry.
Go ahead.
All right, I know of several adults that need to be spoken to that way. And then Eljoy sends 2 photos.
Brittany. Oh no, that's Brittany.
Oh, Brittany said this poll is no longer available. We can add more too. And then this poll is no longer available.
The bold and the baddies, says Faye. The poll is no longer available, Lisa says.
And Eljoy says, no miss, PTSD TW.
They're
And
trying to name
then,
the cat.
yeah. And then, okay, go ahead, Lisa.
I think they started a poll in these
Yeah,
chats.
it's because each person that clicks on the poll, it says it's no longer available. So
Toilet textures.
that's a cute
And
one.
Courtney says she clicks on the link and of course now it's not available. But anyway, Courtney says just got off a call, jumping on another one, and then I'll be on later. Love y'all. I guess they sat on calls all day. Lisa says, love you, Court.
Eljoy says, I'm changing mine.
Courtney says, I love you. Amy says, got a call, be back.
Eljoy says, holy shit, it's already Thursday. Why did I think it was like Tuesday? WTF.
MB says, dude.
Eljoy says, please send help.
I've been waiting for it to be Thursday since Monday, MB says.
Eljoy goes SOS, and then the crying face in 4 separate messages.
Oh, she's facing the picture.
And then Eljoy says, yeah.
Lisa sends a group of pictures and says, pick one for a tumor.
MB.
Stitch. Anyway, they keep doing it.
I guess it
Brittany's
looks like they came up with a name.
Brittany named the group Last One Standing, and then tagged Kiara and said, "You okay?"
Let's see. Eljoy said, what's up with my Kiki? Can't join the call. You good, boo? Jessica said she has a fever. Eljoy says, damn, she was trying so hard to not get sick with everyone else sick. And then Jessica says, at Dominic, what can we get? Is this a kid?
Yes.
Or no, this is it. Okay. Um, let's see. Then they added somebody else to the group. Can we say that name?
Her name is Stephanie.
Okay. Then they have a call the other people, and then Linda goes F, and then another one that says U. Then I'm sorry, Eljoy, a F, a U, a C, and a K, and then said this job. Marie put a space in my fuck. I'm sorry, that was funny. And then a laughing face, then a photo, and then says, at Marie, you're a fuck blocker. And then says, I'm so fucking over this job, damn it.
They
And
are.
then Eljoy says, how TF, and sends 3 photos.
Lori sent something from TikTok. Then it just goes all the way up.
Yes, a lot of phone calling
Yeah.
videos. Okay, how about Jessica goes, at Dom, did you give us some ideas? And then
They,
more people call in.
Dom said, "For what, honey?"
And then Jessica goes, a list of ideas for birthday gifts.
okay, this is about
Oh,
it.
never
Yeah,
mind. Yeah, let's skip that.
get that.
And then Brittany said, "What the hell they doing?"
Kira says blocked on both now.
Dom,
Dom said, "IKYFL." I don't know what that stands for.
I know you fucking lie.
All
Eljoy
right.
says, well, that's about a kid's gifts, and says, we're meeting now. See y'all later if I survive. And then says effing phone, and then says survive.
Brittany said, "I'm going to shower. Be right back."
Marie laughs 4 times and then says how she ain't figured out I'm still logged into her email.
They're
And
talking.
then Panther said she's stupid.
They're talking about Casey.
Marie sends a couple pictures.
Brittany said, "Laugh out loud." And then, oh yeah, I think I remember that now.
Jessica says we said this at the same time.
Brittany said, "Ha ha 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 ha."
Y'all should did. Courtney says, I came out of Jess' mouth. It came out of Jess's mouth word for word as you out in the chat. Dead.
Brittany sent a skull face and then said, "We hang out too much."
Marie sent a TikTok. Kira says, who is this we know? I think she meant now.
Faye says, Miss B.
And Eljoy says, wait, what am I looking at? And then jumping on the calls.
Marie says at Lori, you okay? Marie says, roll call, bitches. Kira says, what? Oh, never mind.
Dom sent 5 weird face. I don't know how to describe
Laughing
those.
faces.
All right.
And then Panther sends a voice memo. Can you play it?
I mean, it's going to take you a second to figure out which one goes
Uh,
because
Oh,
I
we can
do
play it at the
oh,
end.
Lord. Yeah,
We'll
we'll
play it
just
at the
keep
end.
going.
Um,
And then everybody had a phone call. And Lori, you're next. Our Panther's next. At
what?
6:29. 6:29.
No, 6:22. Lori.
I thought they were video calls. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
right after.
Mine just says calls.
It says you've been to Eaton Home Depot. Marie
Yeah,
says, you
6:31.
you get
Yep.
anything good at the Home Depot today?
Lori says no. At my sister's now, coffee and cake.
Marie says, give me that cake. Then Marie sends a TikTok.
And then Eljoy says, "Who's that?" After facing a picture.
May says he's someone doing a lot with the Idaho Ford.
Eljoy said, "Okay, oh okay."
Courtney sends a YouTube OnlyFans model Courtney Cleany will remain in jail.
Mm.
That one, yeah, that was a good case.
Mm-hmm.
Fakon, it says I gotta go get okay.
Yeah,
Those two of them are,
kids.
yeah.
Um,
They had a call.
The
all
call
right,
still hadn't
Faye.
come in from this morning, FYI.
Yeah. It's
But not
now
at
we're at 8 o'clock at night almost.
call ain't in it yet.
All right, Faye is next.
Oh, I'm sorry. Jessica,
Okay.
are you sick?
Eljoy sent a picture.
Brittany said, bro.
Eljoy said, "Ha ha."
Faye says, what the fuck?
Eljoy sent a picture.
Faye sends a picture. Courtney says, what the fuck, Eljoy? Courtney says, laughing out loud.
Dom said, be right back.
I'm not going to read what Lisa said because it's about family.
Eljoy says, "Susie, blah, blah, blah."
Courtney says, Richmond Hill lady, have you ever talked to her or did she just see post? Courtney says, I'm shocked Susie even commented.
Eljoy said, "Same."
It would be Marie next.
Marie says at Lori, where you go?
Lori got back on the call.
Panther sends a TikTok. Marie says, oh my fucking god.
Courtney says, what the hell? She is a bitch ass motherfucker.
LJ said, "What's going on?"
Brittany said,
It's Christy Joe's TikTok, by the way.
bro.
That
Okay.
shit is wild, Faye says. That shit is wild. She's going to fuck around and find out. Courtney sends a picture, a bunch of pictures.
And then Eljoy says, "What is happening right now?"
Courtney says, where you at?
Eljoy said, "Between two chats, because something happens." Can I say?
Yeah.
Okay, is it Chase?
Chaz, yeah.
Chaz and Rando too. And I'm so damn confused. And then they have more join the call.
I'm not reading
That
that.
one's about a kid. All right, Eljoy says, "I'll be right back." And a smiley face, not going to trash Ann's. She can kiss me whole ass, scar and all.
Mm-hmm. By the way, Trash Ann is Trisha Ann, if y'all aren't aware.
Marie sends a TikTok.
And then, wait a minute, Jessica says, "We've all been blocked."
Oh, wait, where's that?
It's all right. Now, that's
Yeah,
fine.
now Marie sends a
We're
TikTok.
caught up. And then Eljoy says, "I'm not blocked by my alt."
I
So
didn't
the
think you had one.
duration, it was 970 minutes.
Oh my god.
Wow.
That's for the whole day.
Damn.
Well, Lori starts
Sounds
off and
familiar.
says, good morning.
Marie says, good morning.
Jessica says, "Good morning."
Marie said, the phone is ringing off the hook, but there are more filings this morning on Sue's case. Kiera says, morning. Marie says, as soon as I have a moment to breathe, I will share them.
Okay, Lori says.
Marie says, how you feeling at Kiera? Kiera says, still like shit, more weak today.
Lori sends a laughing face.
Kiera says, but I'm still alive, so there's that.
I'm so glad, Lori says. They started a call. Already.
And then Eljoy put the like the sad, I don't, it looks like the sad face. And then, no, there's, okay, Dom.
Brittany said morning.
And then Marie downloads a file from Facebook, it looks like.
Dom said, can y'all please get on the call ASAP?
Jessica says, yes, let me get off this call. And then they all join. And then Brittany.
Dominique tagged some people, and then Brittany said, yeah, give me a minute.
Marie sends a Google Drive link.
It's
Ooh,
about Sue stuff. I have that downloaded.
okay. And Eljoy says, what's going on? I don't have too much time, maybe 10 minutes. Is it super urgent?
Kira says, no, just Sue is going to trial.
Eljoy says, no way. She didn't plea out. Is she stupid or something?
Kira says, nope, she didn't.
Eljoy laughs and says, I love that for her. Oh, please keep me updated. Driving into the fucking job in 150 effing calls. See y'all later.
What does she do for work? Does anybody know?
Mm-mm. No. We don't look into people like they do. All right, so Linda, I guess at 10:05 it says,
The laughing. Can we get him real?
Panther.
Oh, Panther, I need to get them and tell Steph, look what I did in rehab.
I love how you say that name.
What?
I'm being funny. That was just a little joke when I was talking about the other stuff.
Oh, okay. Linda says, where'd that come from?
Oh, yeah, sorry. And then Jessica says, off my camera, we were talking about Stephen Faye has seen the pic she sent JP.
Okay,
Eljoy said,
so pause right there.
go
So
ahead,
this is going to be the beginning of
of the show.
the whole debacle with the JP. So this date is March the 28th. This is when, if y'all remember correctly, Faye she's going to make a post in a little bit. Y'all are going to see it on her own page where she calls stuff out for sharing that pic with people. And then I see it and I share it in my chat with Casey, Case Face, Tiffany, Celeste, Miss B. I think Trisha Ann might have been in there by now. And I'm like, what the hell is going on? And that's kind of what led to mine and Celeste conversation about Steph. So I understood it. I shared the pic we didn't think was real. And then I have some screenshots that go along with this from their chat that proves of what Steph's response is. So I'm going to be grabbing that. So if there's anything said, read my part while I find that. Go ahead.
All right. So Jessica originally again said, well, Eljoy said, where'd that come from? Jessica said, off my camera. We were talking about Steph, and Faye has seen the pic she sent JP. Eljoy said, wait, Steph sent photos to JP? Eljoy said, huh? Jessica said, yes.
And Kira sends
And
a photo.
Eljoy said, what in the world is that? And then more people joined this call. Jessica sent another photo. And then Faye is next. Is that Faye? Oh, Faye says at Linda or at Eljoy, what you got shipping? And then Faye sent a picture. And then Eljoy laughed and said, OMG.
Kira
Jonathan
sent a
Benny
TikTok.
reacted.
And then
Kira,
Eljoy's, oh, yeah, sorry.
Kira sent a TikTok.
And then Eljoy said, WTF, I can't open that here. Can you send it to my TikTok?
Panther says, I think I know who can take all that.
And Eljoy laughed and said, OMG again, sent another picture and said, really? Shaking my head. And then other
Kira,
calls.
Kiera said, I think there will have to be something said in regards to part of that live the other day because it's really not sitting well with me. that we're being clumped into something that wasn't even the subject of that live. I have my own opinions and feelings on things, but I'm not wanting to start unnecessary drama or have enemies based off of it. Do I like or trust Misty? Absolutely not. Do I trust Alameda? Not really. But I'm not going to be put on a side I know nothing about or want to be a part of. SCM stuff is more than enough. I still don't entirely understand why Alameda was on panel to begin with when she wasn't a part of the topic.
Joyce said it was my mistake letting her up to clarify the Ellie shit, period. That's it. They are all trying to move you all away from me, which is fine. And if that's what you guys feel you need to do, that's also fine. I won't be mad about it. I will gladly take the blame. They are blaming me for taking down SCM in quotation marks, which is stupid and also funny when that has been everyone's mission from day one and we fought for it, which makes me wonder what stories Casey is spinning. Anyways, but it's whatever. And let me clarify, since I can't hop on the call, this is not me in my quote feelings. This is me taking stock and seeing things outside of myself. Do what y'all got to do.
Panther says SCM took their own self down. They are stupid.
Joy said, "Oh, I'm aware, but that's not how it's being perceived. And if people want to blame me, the assholes, then the smartest thing would be to run with that. Separate yourselves from me and do what's effing right. This is about Micah, and that's what I care about the most."
Brittany said, I can't jump on right now either, so I will join when I can. Eljoy, I love you.
And then Joy sent a blue heart. And let's see, go up. But more people joining phone calls. Jessica sent 3 photos. And B said, "What is that?" Now, who's going to be Stephanie?
Stephanie said, quick thought. If me and Lisa get pedicures, will they give her a 50% discount? Then Stephanie goes, I don't know. And then I'd say yes, right? Stephanie says.
Dom sent 2 skull photos.
And then Panther says, oh my God, angel, with all like 5 exclamation points. Kier says, Steph, with like those kind of faces 3 times. And then Stephanie says, what? I just saw some lady chilling, getting her feet done. I thought it looked relaxing. Then that thought popped in my head. Kira then laughed. Stephanie said, seriously, though. Panther said, did the okay, and then said, sure. Kira said, I mean, it's a good question. Panther said, at Stephanie, you should ask. Stephanie said, babe, don't be mad. Panther said, I'm not mad. I'm laughing. Ask the girls. Stephanie said, just thinking about things we could do together. Panther sent a picture.
Joy said, I love it. Jessica said, sorry, I've been unable to text until now. Definitely not leaving you, Joy.
Panther said, I'll never leave my sis at Joy.
And Joy said, I don't necessarily mean it that way, but like on TikTok, whenever I go live, etc., you know.
Okay,
Okay.
so y'all go ahead.
They said, you're loved at Joy. People are just stupid on TikTok. Joy said, and I don't doubt that. No, not do I doubt. I think it meant, nor do I doubt people. Nor do I doubt people are stupid. In fact, it's going to get worse. So, like I said, if y'all do what you got to do, don't worry about it.
Brittany.
Courtney,
Courtney. Courtney Brittany.
is that Missy?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. Courtney says, I'm just getting caught about to read through all this, but I love Joy.
Brittany sent 2 Instagram links and said, y'all, I'm fucking dead.
Joy said, love you too, Court. Courtney said, you know you ain't getting rid of me. And Joy said, LOL, I'm not going anywhere. Courtney said, I want to thank you for being a friend. It's a little tight. And then sent a photo. Joy said, and I know you're like a tick anyways at Courtney. Let me scroll up.
Marie sends a picture.
Who's Lori? Lori says, I'm unblocked. Courtney sends another picture.
Just keep going. I'm trying.
Lisa sends, I can't remember all the names you were. I'm sorry.
I'm
Lisa
sorry.
sends a picture. And then Lisa says, Jess.
Marie says, gimme that.
Jessica says, yummy. Did they turn out juicy? And then Courtney sends a picture. And then Eljoy says, shaking my head, like, huh? Faye says, who's Faye? Missy? Love
Yeah.
Me.
bug possible. Oh, love bug possible. She looks like she in a hotel. Eljoy said, yeah, I got the drift. I thought the same because of one of her posts. Faye says, then that one pic says, hold on, I'll be right back. Like she's going on a trip with the big eyes. Courtney sends some more photos. Lisa says, yes, ma'am, thank you.
Marie says Murfreesboro at Courtney.
Courtney sends photos again, another one, and says green curtain, but floor not that color. Faye says remodel. Eljoy says she's messing with people. That photo was not recent, and then sends another picture and says her Facebook. I mean, yeah, but not as recent as it seems. Faye sends a picture.
Pay says pay.
Not Pay.
Panther says, can we say filter queen?
And Faye sends a 100. Courtney sends some box battle stuff and says, y'all come show our girl Blaze some love, love.
Brittany said, as soon as I get these kids to sleep. Oh, yeah. We'll skip that.
Let's see, go up. All right, Kiera, go ahead.
Kira literally could not read it without laughing. Had to read it twice. They tried so hard not.
Eljoy said, LMAO, oh my God, I'm dead laughing. Faye said, that's the same background for that new podcast thing.
Kira said, ugh.
Lori said, she's getting off, coming back later. Jessica goes, I'm in surviving. Eljoy said, sort of, yeah. They were discussing design last night and talking about how they thought it would look for lethal, and someone mentioned skulls and shit. And then Eljoy made a weird, sad face, or and then said, yeah, that's what she does, right? Bitch, please. And Faye said, Lord help us all. All right, let's see all the phone calls. Eljoy said, at Faye, can you send me a screenshot of Anita asking for my real name? Faye said, let me look and see which chat, text, and or phone it will be on. Eljoy said, from the two videos I saw of you recording the convo, I'm pretty sure I saw my name more than once as well. Faye said, okay, I'll look at that first. And then Courtney sent another picture. All right, there you go.
Where are we at? I can.
Um, 7:17 p.m. on the 28th.
Brittany said, Lord, what her ass talking about?
I'm gonna skip that one.
Mm-hmm. And I
Skip that
think
one. Skip
that's a
that
kid
one.
too, right? The
Yeah.
next one and the next
Okay.
one. I put there
Courtney.
because. All right, Courtney said I put there because Casey said hey to Lori. All right, you say, are you caught up, Misty?
Where are you at? The 28th?
7:41 MB.
On the 28th
Uh-huh. For those of y'all wondering, this is March 28th of 2025.
p.m.
Yep,
Yeah.
7:41 p.m.
Well, shit.
What time are you at?
I'm getting there. I'm
Okay.
at, okay, 7:41.
Yep. Where it says I'll try.
I'm just an hour off. Hold on. Okay, there we go.
Oh Lord, you got a lot to go.
No, here we go. 7:41. MB sends a picture, and
Oh, Brittany said, Liz.
Faye sends a picture.
Oh, it's
Uh,
there you go.
Brittany said, who the heck is that?
Faye says, "I found out something me and Courtney was talking about." Faye says, "Jesus J in Jesus live." Oh Lord. Courtney sends a TikTok
Marie
about
sends a
Jessica.
TikTok. Oh, go
About
ahead.
It's Jessica's live. So this is
Yeah.
going to, I think, be the live that, because the first live that y'all were talking about earlier, where it was about Alameda coming up on Eljoy's Live, and they didn't want to deal with all that between me and Eljoy because they had enough going on and all that happened. That was Eljoy's Live that they all had where they told why they left So-Called Mess. And in that live, it doesn't say anything about Misty because I had nothing to do with it, wasn't even near them. And then this is the next live that y'all all heard that we played before we started this. But anyway,
Marie shares that same live.
I mean,
Kira says, the
Brittany.
fuck?
Oh, wait a minute. Where are y'all at?
Faces,
819,
Oh, I see
Courtney.
it. I see it now.
Courtney does a face.
Brittany
Brittany.
said, "Man, I see her crazy ass like the live."
Eljoy said, yeah, I saw her come in.
Kira says, Tiffany in here, saw her come in the door.
Courtney says, and ours?
Brittany said, "It's another Tiffany. I clicked on it."
Kira says, oh, good.
Courtney does the laughing faces, and then Courtney says, Kylie came in.
Tap guy.
Looks like she followed you, Jess.
Eljoy said, nosy ass mofos, and Jay is creeping me out.
Brittany.
Stay unmuted, Danielle.
No, sorry.
Okay.
Jay needs to sit down.
Faces a 100.
And Jessica says, I need 2 more people on panel so he can't come up.
Dom said, "Got a call. Be right back."
Eljoy said, okay. At Lori, can Yo get on panel just to hold a spot? Jess doesn't want to let Jay up.
Dom sent a photo.
Faces, I know that's right.
Dom said, "That's the one I was telling you about earlier."
And Eljoy says, what are they talking about?
Courtney says, I'm not sure. Sends a photo. Only got 19 in there.
Brittany said, "Timber has to be back up."
Eljoy said, LOL, poor them. Who is Timber?
I have no
Brittany
idea.
said, "I don't know."
I don't know. Who is Chelsea in here? Why is Chelsea in here? Courtney says.
Eljoy said, she's fine.
Brittany said, "I don't know. I thought about blocking her stupid ass too."
Sorry,
And
Chelsea.
Eljoy says, I will if Jess says to.
Kira says, right. She's been talking mad shit and been all about Casey all day. Lately. Lately, not all day.
Courtney says, isn't she one that probably instigated us being blocked?
Eljoy said, yes, her and Misty.
Whatever. Faye says she came in here for nothing good at all. Courtney says, do it. Courtney says, bye, Chels. Lori sends a photo.
Eljoy said, she gone.
Brittany said, "I blocked Kylie."
Eljoy said, she is going to go cry on the other side. Watch. I mean, Chelsea.
Courtney sends a
And
photo. Block, question mark.
Brittany said, "Yes."
MB says, someone in screen recording, it's freezing down here. Courtney sends a photo and says, fake or just relative laughing out loud.
Eljoy said, who is JAL 6709?
I
Brittany
don't.
said, I don't know either."
Jessica says, I don't know. Eljoy said, gone. Jessica said, if they aren't saying anything. Eljoy said, they were asking if we were saying if Casey made the video.
Lori sends 2 voice clip-ins and said, who blocked Chelsea?
Eljoy said, I did because she's a damn troublemaker. She was blocked way after what she said about Guru. She's a liar.
They says, Laura Chelsea no went over there saying she got blocked because I'm still trying to blame Guru. Lori says, at Jessica. Kiera.
I lost my spot, guys. What's the date?
AK, it's you on March 28th at 8:57 p.m.
Sorry, I got sidetracked. Okay, the 28th. Hold on, I'm on the 31st.
That contract, all right, you're smiling. Who's
I
got you
know.
smiling?
Wait, hold on. I'm getting
I
there.
can tell.
I'm getting there. Am I frozen? James says I'm frozen.
No, you're not.
Oh God. Okay, so the
Swipe
28th.
out and come back in, James.
Did at what 11:02?
8:57.
No, darling. We at 8:57
Oh,
here.
okay. Hold on. I got 2 more hours. Hold on.
Uh,
You gonna be a minute.
uh,
8:57. Guys, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. 8:57. Oh, I'm
You
on
was way
8:50.
off.
Okay,
You look
8:50.
happy.
there were times I got a little lost, but I'm so glad I wasn't off by several hours.
I know, because
Kiera,
there's
Kiera said
thousands.
it
Chad's
had
like,
nothing to
damn
do
it,
with that.
it's James's fault. Like, that's what we keep getting sidetracked. Okay. So Kiera says, what? It had nothing to do with that at all. Okay, Brittany.
Brittany said, "Oh my god."
Faye says, we legit just said the same mod that made that video did it. Lori says, I didn't think you wanted anyone blocked.
Joy said, and that's why her dumb ass is blocked. And I did it. She can cry me a motherfucking river.
Courtney says, I've blocked people tonight, and so has Britt.
Joy said, me too, fake accounts.
Lori says, yes, fake ones. Lori says, you should have known she's just going to run back and tell everybody she got blocked, and that's exactly what she did.
Joy said she was gonna lie about everything anyways.
Lori says, okay then.
Joy said, if Jess wants me to unblock her, then I will. She had no reason to be here. She was looking for shit. He found it.
Kiera says she's been making problems big time.
Joy said she accidentally put he found it and then corrected it to she found it.
Courtney says, yes, she was part of the reason all of us got blocked the other night. Not believe too. MB says, if you guys want a person on panel to block Jay, I'll go up, but I don't want to overstep.
Kiera says she's been 10 toes deep over there with them and with Casey lately. She's not safe currently.
Joy said, please do, Liz.
Lori says, Steph's in here. Lori says, sorted out's in here.
Joy said, I saw him.
MB says, Lisa, you want up? I'll drop. Faye says, y'all can drop me anytime. This is y'all's story, basically. I'm just up here to support and hold space.
Brittany reacted to a message and said, we just don't want Jay up.
Faye says, oh, hell no.
Brittany said, so we holding the panel, and then reacted with exclamation points.
MB says, he said he was leaving but came in 3 times. MB says, if
Okay.
someone wants up,
Can I say something real quick?
Please do, because you're cheesing.
Listen, when James gets home and I have to tell him about all this shit, he's going to be like,
well, then
because
you
he's
better
like,
pay
I'm so
attention.
confused. He has no idea what's going on. We don't talk about this stuff. So, like, he has
James,
no
this is too
idea. He's just like,
difficult.
so I
Y'all
just
can
think it's funny.
y'all don't need a whole week to catch up.
Okay, sorry. Go ahead.
What's crazy to me at this point, and this is just a little commentary, and I'm sorry, but they're live, okay? And this is the live I played for y'all before we started reading these. And this whole time, this is the conversation going on in their chat while they're live. I'm just saying. It's just a little. Okay, so.
All right. Brittany says, okay.
MB says, also, I'll be accepting your follow request as soon as we get done here. Faye says, there's J issues happening in chat. MB says, want me to tell him to stop?
Jessica said, I can't keep up with what's going on.
Marie.
Okay,
AK.
yeah. I'm sorry. It was sure is. Marie says sure is. Everywhere he goes, issues. I tell you.
And then Eljoy says he keeps saying how he was praying for quote unquote this to happen.
Which was the
JD,
separate, which means Jay was praying for the separation of so-called mess.
okay. And then Eljoy says JDJ told him to stop. It's about Micah, as did Raquel. He is getting froggy.
Courtney says, should we mute him? Faye says,
Contrary.
Contrary to popular belief, I just hate being mean, but like he's a problem for real.
Brittany reacted with exclamations.
Lori said, muted 5 minute Jay. I did it.
Brittany said, good job. Is that CEO or CEO?
Yeah. I don't know. And then Eljoy said, popular belief, LMAO.
Court says Fred done got into the case. Lori says Steph's still here. Lori says, I want her to know who made the video of her. Okay, so hold on. There was a video that was made by Tiffany, who did own up to the video, but the
It
other
says
stuff,
that here.
yeah. So it just kind of, yeah. But go ahead.
Brittany said, I think she knows.
All right,
Right?
Brittany again.
Oh, and Tiff supposedly apologized.
And Eljoy said, Steph is just here spying.
Lori says, okay then, and Courtney sends a picture.
Brittany said, I think she said it in her Discord. Of course she did.
Courtney sent another picture. Oh yeah, Faye said she did. You're right. Courtney sent another picture. Faye said gag.
Kiera
Brittany
says, yeah.
reacted.
Kiera says, yeah, they doing something.
Eljoy said, or pretending to do something. I just saw that too. That's
What?
crazy.
That is crazy.
Mm.
Courtney.
What the fuck?
Courtney says, Lace Face is there, love bombing all of them too. Kiera
Y'all
says,
were not
oh
laughing
yeah,
at the
bad.
chat.
It's literally insanity.
Brittany said, my
Wait,
sis.
I didn't say lace face in there, love bombing all of them too.
I said it for you because you
Oh,
were
well,
looking at a
thank you.
chat.
I
Thank
know.
you. Okay,
We
because I
heard
wanted to
that
make sure that
expression.
people heard that part.
Who was
Dwayne
that?
Johnson.
Dwayne.
Dwayne, because
Dwayne,
he's
wake up.
bored. Because he's bored. Anyway,
Yeah,
My
me too. Yeah.
my sis and brother-in-law just got home. I will be back when I get in my car.
Lori says, I spoke. She hasn't. Faye sends a picture.
Brittany reacted with a skull. Dom sent a
Oh,
photo.
look up top, y'all. Look up ahead.
Oh, I didn't. I missed it. Whatever it was, I missed
It's
it.
coming. It's no,
Y'all get
not
on
a
my
but.
nerves.
I'm sorry. It's just
Courtney
funny.
says, Lethal over there calling Misty.
That's what I was laughing at.
Oh,
Sorry.
Brittany.
What? Where are
Bro.
we?
It's your turn.
Where are we?
It's Brittany's
Bro.
favorite word.
Bro. Of fucking course she is live.
With Misty, Courtney says, I'm sure.
Marie said, we knew she was going to.
Dom sent a photo.
Courtney said, oh, Dom. Lori sends hearts. Courtney says, it looks so good.
Kiera says, oh, yay.
Faye says, cute.
Marie says, can't wait to see her tomorrow.
Eljoy said, I told y'all Chelsea would lie regardless. She over there saying we're blaming Casey for the stuff video. And Casey just went live.
I thought I was live.
Everybody went live, I guess.
Everybody in the club getting
Tipsy,
tipsy.
Yes,
shut up.
everybody on TikTok going live. All right.
I think we just make everything into a song.
We
I know we
do.
do
Oh,
bad.
okay. I've always
Okay.
done it though.
Faye says, you legit text me about that, and I even cleared that up in text. What the fuck?
Kiera says, yeah, in the hallway.
Eljoy said, I have the recording of Chelsea. Misty dropped off. She was saying she was waiting for a call, supposedly.
Well, Dwayne might have been calling me. My goodness. Faye sends a photo. Courtney sends a photo.
Dom said, we are still going. I'll send one when done. Brittany said, what's she doing?
Just talking about random things, Faye said.
Brittany said, there's always something behind it.
Talking about Casey's live, by the way. Faye says, I'm listening, laughing out loud on my computer.
Eljoy said, she is really just trying to pull people from Jess's live.
Brittany said, gotta be because she used to do it to try and take trees.
Eljoy said, yeah.
Wait, what? Repeat that.
Yeah.
Gotta be because she used to do it to try and take trees.
Okay.
As in, like, viewers.
Oh, okay.
Allegedly, that's what we think.
No, that's what was said.
I know. I'm just saying. I won't try to put no words in nobody's mouth.
They came from their mouth or their fingertips.
All right. Eljoy said, yeah.
Lori says, I'm out in the hall. I pass the city limit sign. Anyway, we
There's
just
a hum.
won't get on. I can't see how many people are in there. Really? Faye says. Lori says, yes. Faye sends a photo.
Kiera says,
Here is
oh, yeah.
baby. Brittany says yes. MB says, wait, for real? Brittany says yes
Yes.
again. Okay, sorry. Lori says Steph. Then Lori says left.
Kiera says she talking about how she's going to start working the case about the park specifically, and whoever Trish is on panel said she needs to get a drone, get better footage. However, hopefully she knows how that works. You can't just fly a drone. LOL.
Lori says glad she heard it again from Marie Rhines. Marie.
Panther said, who said that?
Eljoy said, Trish used to always be in my live.
And he says, I don't know which side of that is more pathetic.
Panther, nope.
Kiera.
Kiera says, Casey. Then Panther says, LMAO, I can't see her live.
Faye says, didn't she sign that agreement though? Here it comes. Lori says, no. Faye says, oh.
Panther said, JP can go after her now. Oh, wait a second. Hold on a second. Panther said, JP can go after her now.
Faye says, bless the mess. Bless this mess. Courtney says, like 36. MB says, why is Greta popping in and out without saying anything? Lori says, she's been in surviving the struggles. Lori says, on panel.
Britt said in Just Live, she just don't want to be in the drama, but she ain't mad at us.
Faye says, yeah, that's what I get from it. Lori sends a voice clip.
Panther said she is stumbling on her words. Marie said, just blocked, color me two-faced.
Well, that was actually a fake account that went after Color Me Awkward.
I thought that sounded familiar. I
I
mean,
know.
just the
I believe I
names.
know who it is from my chats with Casey and them. But okay. Courtney says she is telling all of the Sue stuff wrong. Faye says, of course she is.
Kiera says, also, according to her, she spoke to the DA and did an interview weeks ago.
Courtney says, I'm in there and it's driving me crazy. And because she gave him stuff is what more charges came. They didn't even get the total amount of charges right.
Read my next one, my mom. I got to give her meds real quick.
Okay, baby. Linda, Eljoy says, damn, like what is even the point? Except to try to discredit people. What the fuck? Faye sends a photo. Eljoy says she can fuck off. If wasn't for Marie keeping immaculate records, Sue would be in fucking Australia. Courtney says, I thought that was Brit, laughing out loud. Faye says, that's why I chose that one. Ha ha.
Panther said LMAO.
Brittany reacted with a couple laughing faces.
Courtney just said Deadly Darling joined. Faye said, and Cassie's. Courtney said, no, came in Jess's, but not there anymore. I was still there. I was screen recording. That's what y'all heard.
Kiera says it's our fault that she's had problems with all these people, that she listened to what we thought and based her opinions off that, and that those people are just great and sweet people.
What? Faye says. Eljoy says,
I'm
ha
back.
ha ha.
There you go.
Okay.
All right. Eljoy says, well, good. Let them play her.
Kiera says, and she's teaming up with them, just came out of her mouth.
Eljoy said, LMAO, the podcast. Ha ha.
Faye says, what? Really teaming up how?
Kiera said, like, gonna do lives with them covering the case, etc.
Faye says, you're talking Misty and them?
Kiera said, yes.
Faye says, dang it, how can people fall for this?
Kiera says, eating it up. This is so gross.
Faye sends a picture. Faye starts a call. I guess their live is over and they all join a call at 11:15.
All right, then Eljoy sends a video, and then more people jump on the call.
Courtney sends
And
a
then,
couple of photos.
yeah, and this call lasted 56 minutes.
Marie said, look at some of the fucks to give. My brother-in-law's best friend hid around for him to find. And then Marie sends 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 pictures.
And then Eljoy says, oh my God. Jessica says, OMG. Eljoy says, I love it. And with a crying face, laughing.
Lisa says, haha, I need one of them in my life.
Eljoy said, don't tell Liz that. MB Elizabeth, you're supposed to be asleep.
MB says, I couldn't get comfortable upstairs, came downstairs, then started panic cleaning. Courtney sends a TikTok of Tiny Mama.
Marie, am I in the right one?
Courtney says, Idaho 4 live.
And then Eljoy says, girl.
MB says, what? Courtney sends another TikTok.
Marie says, I literally watched this 10 minutes ago.
Lori says, good morning.
Kiera says, good morning. Marie says, good morning.
Lori says, you any better?
Kiera says, little better each day.
Lori says, good. Bet your nose is sore from blowing. I hate that part. It sucks. Nope. Next. Don't read that.
I'm not.
Yeah, I didn't think
Talking
that.
about a kid. You just need to keep going up.
Kiera says, dang, you all had to get up early, huh?
Dominic's.
Dom said 5:30. Didn't get to bed until 2 a.m.
Kiera says, oh, geez.
Dom said, yeah, my eyes are burning.
Kiera says, you're going to be crashing later.
Dom said, fuck later, lol. I'm going to take a hour nap here in a minute. I'm about to party the burgers and all that. I think she meant patty.
Another burger.
And then sent a video.
Jessica said, love it. Happy birthday.
Wow.
And then Jessica sent a picture and said, can y'all believe this? Up and dressed and out of the house this early.
And looking really pretty, Lori says. Lori says, where you going? Are you going shopping?
Marie says, she's going to a fundraiser breakfast. You look beautiful.
I don't know. Should I read that? That's about somebody's medical thing. I ain't going to read that.
Dom sent a video.
Marie says, I love her so much.
We skip over that.
Yeah, that's about family, y'all.
Marie says, y'all, tell me why a reporter from Richmond Hill is in my personal inbox asking me questions about Susan. Susan? Susan. Susan?
Stephanie says, what the fuck?
Marie says, shit, I'm going to take full advantage and tell her what I can.
Lori says, absolutely, because you know the facts. You the woman. Good morning, Lisa says. Lori sends a TikTok. They start a call. And then it's Eljoy.
What does that say? I can't speak no Spanish.
¿Dónde estás?
Yeah, what's that mean?
¿Dónde
Jessica? And then Eljoy said, haha, good morning, ladies. And then Eljoy said, holy shit, really? Tell her everything, including the fact that Casey isn't doing anything to help keep Sue there, all in capital letters. Sorry, my venting may not be too loud.
Stephanie says, morning.
Courtney shares a video, a TikTok, and another TikTok. Says, who is this?
Eljoy said, oh, Lord, I have no idea, but I'm going to have to look for them now.
Did you hear the song, Court says?
Eljoy said, no.
Click on the post.
Eljoy says, I can't open TikTok from Messenger.
Kiera says, yeah, Jess saw that yesterday, I think.
Courtney says, that's funny. I didn't see it yesterday.
Brittany said,
No.
Then another one. It's all about family stuff, I guess.
Dom sent a video.
Courtney sends a TikTok live or video. Sorry, Courtney sends a picture. Courtney says, "Panther, I love you."
Stephanie said, whoever it is follows Tree and Trisha Ann. Panther said, I love you too at Courtney. Panther said, I am at Courtney. I am in love, though, with Stephanie.
And then Courtney spells out I.
Marie spells L.
Courtney says O. And
And
then
then it stops.
I will.
Courtney says, Kiara, how you feeling? Be right back.
Is that the bugs I hear on your porch,
Yeah,
Misty?
I can't help it. I can't.
I
Listen,
know.
but
I didn't know
I
if
live
it
in a
was a
camper.
dog. I didn't know if Matilda was snoring or
I live in
something.
a camper.
Brit-
Well, no, it's just like it sounds woodsy, like at my house if I have the
Yeah,
windows
I'm out
open.
in the garage part where the pit porch and stuff is.
Oh,
Um,
okay.
uh,
Faces. Sorry, Lisa, I got a call.
oh, what time you at? Because Brittany, I don't know. I'm at
12:14.
11:57.
I'm at 12:49.
Oh,
Yeah, I am too. Jessica sent a whole bunch of pictures, and then
oh,
Faye.
12:49. What?
Or
Oh,
12:51, Faye.
Faces, what the fuck is going on with all this?
And then Jessica says, so there is a fake account apparently thinks she is Eljoy posting stuff. I haven't seen it. And then Eljoy said, what are they even talking about? The fuck? I don't post anything on my alts. And y'all know what they are.
Brittany said they're so dumb.
Jessica says, I'm like, if Eljoy has something to say, she will say it with her whole damn chest. Ellie told me yesterday that a post was made and some fake account came at her, blaming her. So now they're blaming me, Jessica said. And now I guess Steph has posted a screen recording of that convo y'all all had.
Uh,
Wait a minute.
Brit-
No.
Brittany said, right, and stuff talking about don't say anything in private you wouldn't say in public. Like, bitch, do you know Eljoy?
Faces, Jesus.
Eljoy said, I sent the screenshot of that conversation to many people, and that was intentional. Who knows how far it got? Jessica said, that's from Jenny. Eljoy says, literally, I even said it in Jess's live last night. How do you say that?
Heinze?
Penizzi?
I
I
think
don't know.
kindly.
Uh, yeah, maybe. I don't know. Asked her, well, don't follow my phonetics. Asked if we had made up and said no, and it's fine, and it can stay that way. And Eljoy says, like, DF? And then
Da fuck. It's da fuck.
I see that, but it
She
just
doesn't
sounded
like to say
funny.
the F word.
Not with my mother
Oh.
back there behind me. I try to be a
Court-
little bit respectful.
Courtney says, do they think it's the account that shared earlier? Does she know what account they're talking about?
Eljoy said, I haven't even gone to look at that account. I've been busy over here, but Ellie sent me the screenshot of the account. I think it was different. Hold on, let me find it.
Courtney says, well, that account only had the cult video, so must not be that one.
Eljoy sent some photos and said that's the account, and someone messaged Ellie blaming her yesterday.
MB says, can't say that.
Eljoy said, like, I feel like they are the ones behind the shit themselves to keep making themselves look like victims.
They do that. I'm just saying, FYI. But okay, next. Faces, I don't doubt the behavior from them at all. Court says, yeah.
Eljoy said effing insane and sent some voice things or something. Jessica sent a video.
MB says, right, what's happening?
Eljoy said, laughing, crying face. Does she think she is doing something with that? Like, huh? And then sent another voice thing. And Jessica said, babe, what we do have can destroy you. Jessica said, she gonna FAFO. Eljoy sends another voice memo.
Court says, what the fuck is Steph doing? The fact we took up for her with Tiff's video, like what the actual fuck?
Eljoy sends two more voice memos.
Courtney said, did anyone see the post that generation one made? And then
Dom sent a photo.
Okay, and then it skips over a couple of photos, and we can't talk about the birthday.
Marie says, they said last night Tiff apologized to Steph and she forgave her, so they were all good.
Of course, says she looks. Oh, I can't say that. I know, but still, what the actual fuck?
Marie said nope. Marie
Britt
said nothing.
said, yeah, I think Faye had put those screenshots in here when it happened for their Discord.
MB sent a photo. Why is this bitch looking at my profile again?
Britt said, loser.
Panther said, because she can't get enough of you.
Eljoy said, no, she's trying to figure you out, shaking my head.
Court says, wave to her in your inbox.
And then Eljoy laughing face.
Panther said, hell, I would flip the finger at her.
I can't say that. It's another birthday with a kid.
Marie said, I'm going to need you to get a license in North Carolina so you can be her therapist and tell her about herself.
I'm trying to figure out who's in.
It's just, oh, yeah. Oh,
Jason,
gosh.
I wish Steph would stop trying to sit so high.
Marie says she needs to be knocked down about 10,000 pegs.
Eljoy said, effing hilarious. First they blame Ellie, now they blame me.
Faye laughs.
And then Eljoy said, I wish I did know who it was. Shit, I'd send them everything.
Brittany reacted with exclamation marks.
Court said, did Steph put screenshots in her Discord from the Generation post?
Britt sent a photo.
Jessica said it's the account in that screen record. It's the account in that screen recording, the same one someone accused Ellie of yesterday.
I don't remember this account. I'm sitting here trying to wrap my brains anyway. Faye said, I thought Steph would have learned about accusing before she knows by now. Courtney reacts with an exclamation. Everybody reacts with an exclamation.
Brittany said, clearly not.
Eljoy sends 2 more voice memos.
Courtney says, yeah, there is nothing bad in your messages at all, in my opinion.
Eljoy sends 2 more voice memos.
Courtney says, I'm glad Steph posted them because it actually makes you look good again, in my opinion. They're on a call still. Courtney says, that's crazy and so annoying.
Jessica sends a photo.
Brittany said, wow.
Courtney says, who else did she tell she was influenced? I bet they reach out to Lady Trey too.
Jessica said, yep.
Courtney says, what did Spicy Mama say again?
Eljoy sent a photo and said, I can't even read that shit. Makes no sense. But I sure as hell ain't never said a damn thing about her. I don't even know her. Jessica said, be back.
Other people said that they would be right back, and
Brittany,
then it leads into MB
MB.
saying, I don't want her in there. Girl, where were you there when we were talking about some people only God can help?
Eljoy sends a photo and says, now Tree's talking shit with a crying, laughing face. She doesn't even remember the shit she sent me of her convo with Misty. Eljoy sends a voice memo.
Courtney sends a TikTok.
Kiera says, did Tree ever send you screenshots of conversations between her and Misty?
Jessica said, Misty, Celeste, Miss B said last night that someone very important to the case asked them to cover it, and they will be teaming up with Casey and Tiff to help cover it since Casey has so much info. Stupid bitch. Y'all are the ones with the info. Casey and Tiff are going to the park with the drone or some BS. Jessica also said Casey can't even drive a car but gonna operate a drone. Yeah, okay. AK, stop.
I gotta mute for a second.
Sorry.
Dwayne said he fell asleep. Dwayne,
Poke
wake
break.
up! Wake up!
Wait, did you fall
Did you
asleep?
go to the vape shop, AK?
No, I'm sucking the
Dang.
life out of this last one I
You,
got.
you
That's why
got your
you're
Airwick
snoring.
air freshener.
Yeah, I'm doing it. It's a huffer.
Oh my
Just
gosh, I
kidding.
can't. I
Faith says,
swear.
I just can't.
Oh
Um,
gosh, I need to read that one again. That was pretty good. All right, Eljoy sends a picture and says, laughing at like a laughing face, I'm dead. Jessica said, I'm sure it's probably Tiff because you put them in the mod chat. Eljoy said, laughing, crying face again. Dude, the star comment was deleted. Like what? Guilty much? Eljoy said, watch it be crime. Yes. Misty is such a good friend of his with a bunch of yous and such.
What the fuck ever. Anyway, MB sends a picture. Courtney says, love those. Oh,
Oh, Eljoy said, I'll be right back.
Court sends one of Brett Norton's TikToks.
Brittany sent a photo.
Courtney says, did she get down? Courtney sends 2 photos.
Brittany said, yep.
Kiera said, "What the actual fuck?"
Brittany said, I literally opened my TikTok and that was there.
They joined the call. It's still going on. Shun your mooey.
Shania Mui.
Courtney.
Courtney sends a bunch of photos and says, y'all going to vomit reading all that.
Kiera said, "I'd rather vomit than feel what I do right now."
Brittany said they are fucking losers with a bunch of S's.
Courtney sends another picture
Eljoy said the world is turned ass backwards and upside down.
after she said the fuck.
The
Oh, hold
fuck?
on. Oh, hold on. I went too fast. I saw a contact join. Sorry. Why?
Kiera,
Yeah, that's that and bro. Okay.
Kiera
Somebody
says,
else can
"No,
say it.
these people know what they're doing. Common goals."
Eljoy said, oh, I know. I had to stop listening to that. I cannot.
Court sends a picture. Courtney says, Wendy's in there too.
Kiera says, "Oh, I'm sure."
LJ says, I give up. F 'em all. And let me make this clear, y'all. When I said my mother is behind me, my aunt is visiting. My mom just found out she has cancer, and we have a very big appointment tomorrow. They are not in the same room, but I'm in the Florida room with French doors shut, and I'm just not trying to be out here acting foolish. So I'm trying to be respectful of everyone and still get the message out. So just to clear that up so nobody gets that twisted tomorrow. All right. So, all right,
Linda
Lori.
says, I give up. Fuck them all. So Lori says, Nan too. And Susie. Courtney sends 2 photos. Courtney sends 2 more. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Good Lord. It's a
All these
bunch.
photos and said, I sent all the D and Tiff. All this
Hmm.
D and Tiff. And another photo.
Did
I don't know why the photos sent like that. It's supposed to be grouped.
Brittany said it's okay, but they was using that info too, of course, because they don't have shit.
Aljo said, wow, I didn't see those.
Courtney said, yeah, I'm sure Tiff or D sent them all that.
Britt said, yeah, we dug up on him one night and found all those pics of him.
Courtney says, I also had his Facebook and other stuff I had sent.
Britt said, right.
Eljoy said, SMX shaking my head, and Jessica said, I'm at the party, so going to get off for a bit.
Lori says, enjoy.
Marie said, "Be back in a bit if y'all are going to watch my team and see if they get into the final 4."
They all get still going in a
And
coffee
I
call.
can't say the next couple because they're about somebody's family members. And I guess Courtney at 5:47, maybe. Yeah.
Yeah.
Got it now.
No. Further.
Is there the one that says is there after Brittany?
Marie, me?
It's Courtney says, is there a pic? And then Jessica says yes.
Oh,
And
okay.
then
I got to go
Faye.
farther.
Hmm. You're fine.
It may still be loading, Marie says.
Wait.
Huh?
Yeah, they're still talking about kids.
They are.
Yeah.
It's talking about somebody's other older parent, older family member. It looked
He
like.
says, I would like to know if the FBI confiscated the life size
There you
nude
go.
cutouts of Micah from JP. And yes, they did. And if so, I pray they were destroyed immediately. I just can't stand that thought. Yes, I'm random. Marie.
Marie said, "That's what I like about you is the randomness. Randomness fits right in."
Britt said, I didn't
Yeah.
like that thing being there at all.
Panther said, "I hope they wore a hazmat suit when removing it."
Faye says, y'all, from what I was told, he was whole ass Norman Bates, except without the actual bodies and cardboard cutouts, like
What are we
sitting
looking
by
at?
the couch, some in the bedroom, one in the kitchen, and just like making her still be there without being there.
Jessica said, "OMG."
That
Brittany
is true.
said,
That
what
is
the
true, by the
Uh,
way.
uh, yeah. Do we? Are we going there?
Yeah.
Okay.
Brittany said, what the fuck with a bunch of F's.
Lori says, what? And Lori says, cardboard of Micah Snood.
Panther says yes.
Con says, yes, Snood, y'all. Didn't know that?
Britt said, I thought I heard that before.
Panther said, "I'm going to try this in time," and sends a Facebook link.
Like I'm not faces on. Like I'm not going to be okay when my husband goes if he goes first. But I would never be that insane about it. Face said you would.
Tap
Lori
guys.
says no. Face says like I'm not sure how many was snood, but he had several, and some were. I think one was, but she's telling the truth. Like the I just feel like I had a stroke for a second there. Blah 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 blah. Okay, I mean, isn't that like borderline necrophilia? And then
Marie took a picture.
face it's a picture of Tree, and then face says Tree is delusional.
Britt said, she is an idiot.
Marie says, "Is she live?"
Face says, "Yep." Face says she said there are two diagrams of Johnny's wreck floating around, and that what they depict can happen basically.
Marie says, "She is Delulu. I have the preliminary."
Courtney says a picture. Face says, go get your Grammy.
Marie
Britt,
said, "Oh, for fuck's sake."
Lori says, I'm sorry, but I cannot do stupid.
Marie says, "How did they know that that's how it happened if no one saw it? They look at skid marks, people. They look at skid marks, stupid people should not be allowed to discuss these things."
Faye says she don't know shit. It's legal science and speed and diagnostics and all kinds of things. Faye be smart. I'm sorry. Go ahead. Court says, is that her breathing?
And then Jessica
Who?
laughed.
Tree?
yeah.
That
She
all.
needed a breathing treatment back then. I told her. Damn.
Stop.
Faye says, yes,
Okay.
girl. Courtney says, it's super loud tonight.
Mm,
Brittany said, she is aggravating. I don't know why she breathes so fucking loud.
Courtney says, God. Faye says, I'm going to write in her chat. It makes perfect sense to me.
I'm dead.
Everybody laughs.
Mm.
Courtney says, can't handle the eating smacks and breathing. Courtney says, and the pencil tapping.
Keyboard. I can't even read this series, some of it. I'm trying.
Okay. Faye says, someone should put the diagram on AI and let it recreate.
Brittany said, bro, her breathing is so loud.
Courtney says, I told you. Courtney says, and then she will take a bite and do a few smacks.
Britt said, I can't do that.
Courtney says, sending me.
I'm
Brittany
glad I ain't
said,
got
I'm
to read.
sent.
Courtney says, do you have a pic of it?
Can we pause for a second?
Thanks, Grace. Saved by
Okay.
Grace.
So I'm in the middle of an anesthetic procedure and I just busted out fucking laughing. Everybody looked at me like
You
I was
did. I
Like you
bet
insane.
you did.
working?
Yes, however,
Oh, we're being
Oh
respectful, but
my
we have all said
God.
that. Like,
And
let's,
also, Misty, what is this I hear about crime and cast?
girl, he my bestie. He my best friend. Now you know how I feel
He your
about
best friend. He a real bad bitch.
I
Got
know
to
he's a
old money.
motherfucker. I just had to come out. I had to step away because I was dying laughing.
Hmm. I'd love to have seen a video of that one, Grace. Of you
him.
just like being all serious in a procedure.
How y'all feeling? Y'all want to keep going?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
let her go.
AK done woke up. Look,
You want to
AK
know
got
something?
woke.
I could just hear Grace laughing so loud because
I
she's so
know.
loud. So it's like,
You hear in one of them
Yeah,
quiet
everybody
rooms.
around me just,
Mm.
yeah. I look like insane, but it's okay. I am kind of, I
We
am kind
still
of
love you.
insane.
You know, I could have broke out in song there,
we went
right?
private to talk her mess. Well, we're not streaming her, so it doesn't matter.
They kind of right now they're just talking about Jinxon, Junks, Jinx, Ask Chad. So Chad is the name of their chat GBT. GPT. GPT.
Are we
You
still
said
reading it
it.
or are we skipping it?
BPT.
Are we gonna skip it?
No, I don't care. Recreate this, bitch. Recreate this, laughing out loud. I don't know. Now Trish is an expert.
Wait, where are you?
703, Brittany.
703, Brittany.
Oh, well, okay, you guys skipped ahead.
I'm sorry.
That one is hilarious.
Like the
I'm
fuck? Why not
sorry.
tell me? Brittany said,
We
"Ask Chad why we have the period shits." Sorry, TMI.
Face this. That's horrible. I understand, Brett.
Britt said, "My belly hurting."
Courtney says download file. Courtney sends a picture, then unsends a message. And then Courtney says, I don't think it did much. Faye says, no, not really. Courtney deleted that because it was so long. And it's in the PDF. Faye says, there's some of that. There's some AI that will create a video out of the diagram. Maybe I should ask it differently, Courtney says. She says, I just ask it to do that. Courtney says, we shall see. Faye says, hopefully. Lisa says, I would get an itchy asshole. And this is not us making fun. This is actually how women
this is
talk.
women shit.
Yeah, so I'm going to skip it, but that's how we talk.
Britt said, "Man, I hate being a woman."
Faye says, well, I'm allergic to my. I can't.
Can't.
Okay.
Y'all, there's a lot of personal info. I don't know that we need to say who's
No,
had what procedure.
because
So,
this is us. This is just
yeah.
women being
Can
women.
you
And
imagine?
it's fun
Yes.
because we are women. Okay, so let's go up to.
Let's go beyond the call.
Yeah. Above all them
I'm talking
calls.
about all that. Okay.
And then still some more. And then some more. So
Oh,
just
yeah.
keep going.
Okay, hold on.
All
Uh,
right. Jessica says, I don't have good service. Y'all take pictures of her. Eljoy said, I told y'all that full body size cardboard cutout of Micah around the house, including that snood one, while also basically banging Susie in the house. Like, that's not weird at all. Give me a few.
Courtney
Kiera.
sends an attachment. Panther sends a pic. Panther says at Stephanie, left me outside. Panther says LMAO.
Britt said, "Bless."
Where are y'all? Oh, okay.
Panther
We
says
had to skip.
joking. She is parking her car.
They said she wouldn't leave you.
Panther says, nah, she wouldn't. It is getting harder for me with a sad face.
Okay, let's skip this part too because this is personal information.
Yeah. Kiera sends a photo. Let's start right there.
Marie sends like 4 photos. Kira sends a photo. Kira says, I mean, okay.
Wait, where are you?
On March 29th, 8:30.
Brittany,
8:33.
All right, but what
8:33.
time?
8:30.
8:33.
Hey,
Calm
I'm
down,
telling
home
you.
girl.
It's saying I love
God.
her. Oh my god, I love her. This is a kid about a kid.
Literally, I
A
roll over and
kid.
see like this, like the fuck. Bless it. Okay, they do. Okay. Um,
I was beyond this.
How was that about a kid? What they're getting ready to say
okay.
about she looks creepy?
That's not about a kid, I don't think, is
No,
it?
that's not about no kid.
Courtney
I
says,
would
what the
hope not,
fuck? At
unless it's Chucky
9:02.
doll.
Faces told you. Courtney says, "Wow, she looks creepy in that one." And is she holding a knife too? Faces, that girl is creepy as fuck. There's a lot about her out there proving shit, not just speculation. Courtney says, "When you see the stuff, we'll start sending to me, please." Faces, "Yes, I will." Courtney says, "Thank you. I'm watching the White Lotus." Faces a picture. Play tags Panther, and Courtney says, "Is that Panther?" Faye says, "That's Natasha, girl." I got
Panther
that.
says, that bitch.
Courtney says, "Why she have the same pick as Panther?" Faye says, "You tell me, and we will all know." Courtney says, "Is that odd?" Courtney says, "What the fuck?"
Panther said, I got mine from Snapchat.
Brittany said, "Ha ha ha." Natasha's is creepy. Her big eyes.
Faye says, "Twinsies." Courtney says, "So is it a thing, or is she copying you?"
Panther says, oh no.
Courtney really acts with a skull and says, "Oh, that's it."
Britt said it has to be a thing like a filter trending.
Faye says, "Probably still, but creepy."
Britt said yes.
Kira, Marie said, Kiki, I spoke to you and you left.
Kiera joins the call again. Faces a photo.
Brittany said, I'm finishing this episode and going to bed.
Marie said, love you, night.
Courtney says, "Not night, greenback bougie."
All right, y'all be careful because then we get into personal info about medical stuff again.
Okay.
Brittany
Brittany
at
said,
9:58.
it's just Wendy and Susie in Chastity Live now. Yep, I knew they was going there. That's why I said, why ain't they in their besties?
And Eldroy says, when the fuck have they ever been in Chad's live? Like what?
Courtney says, "That was so damn annoying. Going back to my show."
Dwayne said, skip all the boring ish. I just happened to see
Cindy
that.
Elizabeth says, "What day was Lovebug supposedly in the area? Before Carolina Confidential called them out?" Lori said Thursday. And B. Elizabeth said, "NC Country, whatever," on Trisha Ann's panel, was just talking about her doctor's appointment on Thursday that she'd been waiting for. And it was like
We
her
don't have
third.
to. Yeah,
Okay.
that kind of gives info, so we ain't gonna say that, right?
Basically, what they're saying is that she was in Lumberton or close to it, or Robeson County. Anyway, Face is interesting. Lisa says, "I just can't shake this feeling like I'm in freaking Twilight Zone." Us either, Lisa. Lisa said, "I don't even like scrolling anymore." Lisa sends a TikTok of the Idaho 4 stuff. Courtney sends a TikTok. Courtney says, "Jinx, haha." And then
Eldroy said, good morning.
Marie says, good morning.
Lisa says, "Good morning."
Marie says, I hope you were able to rest and get out of the Twilight Zone for a bit. Hope you have the best day, either boog day. Love you so much. Boog day?
Bug, like, I don't know, sound like a nickname or
And
something.
B says, "Good morning."
All right, everybody got on the call. Imagine that. Let's see. There you go, Marie. It's a bunch of mornings, though.
And B sends a picture at 8:37.
Right.
And then Johnson's see the attachments. 8:44.
I, I'm trying to get to where he's
8:46.
Eight.
Facon says, "Who writes shit like that?"
Dom said, girl, these shits are hilarious, and sent an attachment.
Faces the pervert next door watches me.
Marie said, is this JP's truck? Marie sends a picture.
Eljoy sends a picture.
MB says, "Oh my God."
Brittany said, "Morning, y'all."
MB says, I'm about falling asleep. I'll join y'all later." Faye says, "Morning."
Panther sends an attachment of Chris Skinner's update.
Then they join the call, bunch of people.
Faye says she's headed to South Haven.
Courtney.
Courtney
That's
said
got some
the
kids'
personal
names.
stuff, yeah. And then there's a phone number that's blacked out. Faye says, "I'll be around for a bit." Then Linda says, "Incoming," and she sends a bunch of pictures. And then Linda says, "You can start at 11:41."
Okay. Like I could literally post all this and shut trees lies down too, but it's like, what's the fucking point, you know?
Kiera says, have you thought about reaching out to Steph?
Eljoy says, I have zero interest in talking to someone who is now knowingly associated to and cooperating with people who were in touch with JP for nefarious reasons, period. LJ said she could have claimed ignorance before, but not anymore. LJ says that Jessica, you good, mama? And Jessica sends an attachment, and then they have a call. Jessica says this is for the ones that weren't in the call the other day with a laughing face.
Brittany said, "It won't play for me." Dom sent an attachment.
Faye sends a picture.
Bert reacted with a heart. Dom sent an attachment.
And Eljoy sends some pictures and says, Love bugs the last 3 posts. The last one was 6 hours ago. That first pic sounds a lot like Ree, but not all posts give me that impression.
Faye sends a photo.
Kiera says, cute.
Bert reacted with a heart and said, "Look, I'll be back. This damn office ain't letting me hear shit."
A lot of people respond with hearts and then all kinds of call.
Marie sends
Marie
3
sends,
pictures.
you got it.
Panther says, of course it's not over. JP is or was involved in Skinner's death.
Jessica says, at LJ, you okay? And LJ says, I can't join the damn call, and then sends a mad face, and then says, Did y'all know that if you post an emoji and then hold it down, it becomes a game with a crying face? My effing internet sucks.
Dom reacted with a heart.
Court says, "What the fuck even? I don't know that." Court laughs. "It doesn't work for me." Marie tries it.
Bert
Brittany.
says, "At Courtney."
I think that's
No.
the back to the kid gift.
Everyone says
It's just a bunch of
okay.
faces.
Is this name a kid's name that Marie says?
Yes.
Okay.
No. That's Johnny. Joni.
Joni? Joni.
I don't know. I'm
What
sure y'all
time are we
saw it.
going?
It's a picture.
What time are we going to?
424. Brittany. I haven't.
424. Brittany, I haven't.
Kiera says, wow.
Brittany said, "Tagged everyone."
Courtney sends 3 photos. Yep. Casey, Case Face, Tiff, and others.
Brittany said, "Why the fuck do they think they're being silenced? Like the fuck?"
Court says crazy.
Brittany said, "Well, that's them. Wonder what she needed to hear."
Court says, "I just put the screen recording on. It's downloading. It's annoying what the video says."
Brittany sent a video.
Y'all, when we get to the end of this one day,
Kiera,
do y'all want to stop? We're like halfway through. Y'all see your
Yeah.
bar?
only halfway?
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Gee, you guys are windy. All right.
We can't talk. Let's see.
Right. We windy too, guys.
Yes.
Let
How
me
about
draw.
if we go to 527 because all that's a bunch of people coming in and out of calls and sending videos that
527.
Kiera, yeah, Kiera says
We're gonna
that's
skip April?
April.
No,
No,
she's
I'm
saying
at
we'll stop.
527 p.m.
We'll
Oh,
stop at
I was like,
527.
damn.
Oh gosh. Now I
527.
figured we could get to the end of this day of March 30th, which what we're on.
Kira said I sent it and it didn't sent. Fuck the fuck. Now it did.
Mine will probably show up here soon too from downloading from an hour ago. Sends a
Kira,
photo.
Kira says mine was doing that too.
I had to text it to Britt.
Panther sends a video or a voice message.
Courtney sends a video. MB sends a photo. Lori sends a TikTok. They join the call.
Kira says that's one of their backups. Kira sends a couple pictures. Where would these have come from? Celeste lost her account on TikTok. Not anymore, apparently, and that account isn't Susie because they're both in Trish Ann's. Made a new account is what she did.
Dom's tagged Eljoy and then said, "Can you see who that convo is with?" And then sent an attachment.
Eljoy said that was with Steph. Then they all join on the call, but this last call that ends right now is 629 minutes.
Wow.
Do y'all want to stop there since it's the end of a call and end of a discussion? Because that kind of goes into some.
Well, this goes
All
into Micah's birthday, I think.
right, so do y'all want to stop right here at March the 30th at 6:36, where that last call ends? Because
Yeah.
they're done talking for right now. I'll screenshot that, and so we'll have it for tomorrow or whenever.
How y'all holding up?
I mean, oh, wait. Is it? Somebody said 103.6K.
Mine don't say that.
It
It
just says
says
84.5.
84.5.
Do y'all see now why I was so hurt? We was very, very close. I thought I can only imagine um how the memory would feel for you. Like I get it.
Evidence sent from Chat EBT. That is hilarious.
That was a little funny.
Oh my goodness, I didn't catch
Did
that.
I say Chat EBT?
So I
No,
guess I think
evidence
you
room
did
did.
say it, but that was funny. Chat
I did.
EBT.
I said
Can I
Chat
guess what
EBT.
EBT?
Oh, I didn't know if
Oh
that's what you
my.
said. I just saw the
I'm
evidence room.
sorry though, Red Velvet, because I can only imagine like, and I've lost, friends or whatever, and
Oh,
going back and reading stuff reminds you of things and takes you back
not
to a good time. So yeah, I
n-
get why you're so hurt.
not
Can you
Willow
guys
going
see that these
private.
people, and that's what I said, they don't like stuff. They don't like Casey.
They
Like,
don't like Tree. They don't like
they don't like
nobody.
Tree. They don't like any of it, but they want to be right in the middle of it, but they don't want in it, but they do want in it, but they don't.
Oh, and I do want to say, I don't know who was out here throwing gifts tonight, but y'all did great.
Oh, thank
Everybody,
you.
yes,
Ooh,
thank
thank
y'all
Oh,
you.
for the
thank you.
gifts. I saw that some were thrown, but I couldn't tell who it was to say thank you individually. But thank y'all, all of us. Looks like y'all supported the host and the panel pretty well tonight. So thank y'all for that.
I really do dread getting towards the end because that's when things, because I've read some of the end and went kind of backwards, and you can see the shift when Ten Toes Down is created and they start questioning her, and she don't realize it's going on. But now that I know, I see it. But at the moment, she's not seeing it because they're having a whole other chat over here about her. You know, it just
And now we're going to sage the page.
are you saging it?
I'm saging my page.
Thank you. Cast all that evil out.
All of my witchcraft and be gone.
Saging is not witchcraft.
I know it's not, but she doesn't know that.
No, Anne would totally call it black magic.
That's not true.
Anyway, I would always sage my page before I even knew you guys. Was
I
one of
thought
my
you
things.
said you were gonna save the page, like where you were
Sage it.
saging.
I'm
Okay.
Saging the page.
I have a big day tomorrow.
We do too.
Go get him, Tiger.
Well,
Yeah.
raw,
Real
raw.
tiger.
Does Ethan
Mm,
make those? I make them too. I
No,
haven't
he
made one
gets
for a long
them
time.
from there. He don't get them, but
I
he
bet down
gets
there
them
in New
from
Orleans.
a voodoo doctor.
Oh, I
Then they're
I
not
used to make
nothing.
them.
They're nothing to play with. I do have to tell y'all, they're nothing to play with because what you
Yeah,
put on
I'm
something for
trying to.
personal gain can come back on you.
I made one time out of one of my husband's shirts.
Oh God!
Lord, I ain't trying to. I don't do that and no Ouija's or nothing. I don't do
Hand
Labubu's
stitched it
either.
all. I stitched the eye, put a little button on one and an X on the other. I made a really and it stitched its mouth shut.
Oh yeah.
I mean, I went hardcore. It was a little black one. It was so cute.
Mm.
Mhm.
And now looking back, it kind of looked like a gingerbread man. Honestly, it was just like it looked like a cookie cutout. And then
Yeah.
I just made all the stuff, and I made a little red heart on it so I could poke it.
You're evil. I'll play it.
What's all earlier tonight? I had been asking in the chat. I don't know if any of you noticed, but last night Bree didn't talk about any of us or any things pertaining to any of us at all in her live, and it's like
That
that
was
never
planned.
happens. Do you
Yes, it
guys
did.
think she's scared?
No,
No,
that
it
was
happened the other
planned.
day too.
But there was a little bit said, but that one about us that's up here tonight,
Mm,
I think.
right. I know she mentioned somebody who was her friend, but
That's what I was referring to.
yeah.
I mean, I don't know, and I don't care if she's scared. I literally don't care.
There's
And
nothing that any of them could say or do. What's done is done, and there will be charges pressed tomorrow.
can
And
each of you on the panel, TT said, can each of you on the panel give us your takeaway thus far?
from these so far from these messages, well, it won't be a good idea for me too because I know the outcome, which some of y'all do too, but I know like now because I've like looked at all the photos and heard a lot of the things. I think that this is, I feel vindicated, but and y'all will understand why, because the things that have been said and blamed on so many of us are the very things that these women were doing and the very same side with Casey and them were doing and have been doing since 20 and 24. So, and again, I hate that anybody else is getting hurt that is innocent bystanders for the things that these women have said, but I don't think that and this doesn't excuse it, but it didn't matter before when they're doing it. So why should it matter now? You're all over there hee-heeing and ha-haing. You're over here just listening or whatever, and when we're making sure that we see y'all, we're letting you know, hey, you're in these chats. You're being talked about. But the ones that are over there, I'm sorry, you didn't care about who was getting affected by the things that they were sharing and putting out. So, and at the end of the day, more than anything, this is to get Big Red story out, what happened to her, and make sure it doesn't happen to anybody else.
I think it's a learning lesson too. Um,
Of what not to do.
well, yeah, and plus, even if you think people are your friends, sometimes you have to watch what you say. Like there's like talking about women stuff and things like that. That's cool, whatever. But when you get really, really ugly, like extremely ugly, like that's just it's you might want to think, could this get out there? Like because listen, I've been in chats before that's gotten out there, or screenshots of chats that I've been in, where I like to voice message a lot.
And I've learned from it because the chat that I'm in, I don't really voice message a lot in now, but I used to voice message every fucking feeling I had, and that shit came back to bite me in my ass. All right, so
Well, at the end of the
learn
day,
from your lessons.
the clips, the little pieces of or the and you know of the chats that I've been in, the pieces that they have put out, which are to make me look like I was the only one saying these things, are definitely it was a hard pill to swallow, but at the end of the day I had to take accountability for it and people that I hurt, and it sucks. We've all done it, but
Yes, we have.
I made sure just to know that I'm responsible for some of this because of Big Red and that damn 10 Toes Down account. Changed me.
I just want to say one thing. I noticed that they labeled me when they talk about me in their chats. They call me trashy. And do they not know that I've been called worse by better people? I mean,
Right?
come on, people, let's do better. That is, I mean, that was just, I kind of laughed, just kind of chuckled when I heard that. I'm like, well, damn, that's the best they can do. That's crazy. Okay, I'm jumping back down.
I love you. The
I
pictures
love y'all.
and to see
Love you, boo.
the things
Love
that they
you.
looked up on people, like the invasion of privacy that they have done on people, it's horrific.
Well, my takeaway from tonight would just be that I'm very shocked that I see other people up here, like you said, Misty, who are being subjected to the same. It's all a big circle, you know.
Yeah.
It just keeps going around and around, but we're seeing it, and the other side isn't so, or excuse me, as some of them say, the other tables aren't so comfy either.
I just know they're not. And I just know that, again, I'm not innocent, none of us are. But at the end of the day, I could have very well been something that caused her the reason why she was blamed for something she had nothing to do with, no matter what about the Beverly Hills, because I just saw her comment saying it was way worse. It doesn't matter. You were blamed for something that you had nothing to do with. And that caused you to, along with what was going on and them hurting you about your cancer, I can't ever do that to somebody again. And I won't. And I've learned a lot. It's been very humbling. This has all been very, very humbling.
And Red Velvet, we're so glad that you're still here, that you're here, and letting us do this for you.
I tell her when we talk every time, all you got to do is tell me, I can't take it anymore, and we stop.
Yeah,
No, tell
that's
my.
right.
She says, no, tell my story. I don't want this happening to anybody else. Because even if 6 months, a year goes down the road, there's going to be another Big Red in their path. And we got to make sure that there isn't.
So, what I find very ironic is that they all bashed each other like so much, and even more's to come. But yet they sat on a panel together because they know what all of them have done collectively is wrong. So now they all have to band together,
Right.
even though they don't like one another, because they have to band together now for their greater good, supposedly. But
I don't know. I feel, maybe I've always used to wonder, and I'm not the only one that was after their split and Casey and them started trying to talk to us, because that is what happened, and I have proof. And people that will speak up about that. I see that it was always said in our own chats, like, why is Casey going in? Why are they going in Marie and Kiara's lives or Jessica's life? Why are they being nice to them? But over here, they're wanting us to be angry with Victoria's post or be angry with this one's post or go after them or do that or encouraging this or whatever. talking pure shit about these women. And there was always a question of, were they really still talking the whole time? No, I don't think so. I think that they actually ended up really all dividing, but I think that they all have something on each other. I think that they are all horrible human beings, and they're the ones that have really wreaked the havoc in this movement. And how much better of a way than to band together and make someone the real scapegoat, one individual, and blame it all on her and be done with it, so that it doesn't come back on y'all. But y'all picked the wrong scapegoat, bitches. Yeah, see, Big Red said, I know for a fact they really did split for a little while. I do too. I agree with you, Evidence Room. But we all want to, yep, it has been, it should have always been about Micah, but I think that everybody deserves, just like they've been saying, everybody in this movement deserves to know what happened. They sure do. They sure as fuck do. And they're going to now. It could have stopped a long time ago and we wouldn't have gotten here, but I am actually glad that it didn't, to the point where it didn't cost me my life or others their life, and that we are sitting here and are able to finally put a stop to what really happened. And I don't care what you have to say. That is it. Say what you want. Prove it. There won't be another Big Red. There won't be another Jackie over my dead body.
Well, I love y'all, but we have a very important
Well,
appointment in the morning.
I'm
So I'm getting off of here.
praying for your mom tomorrow.
Thank you. We're just going to find out her plan of treatment and see why she's still in so much pain after they put the markers in her liver. The other day, she just is on this pain medicine and she tries to stop it. And it's hurting her really, really bad. Like she thought she had appendicitis earlier. She said, "What side is that on?" So yeah, she's just really, really hurting. Thanks, Trisha Ann.
Mimi,
Appreciate it. We need all the prayers, y'all. Thank y'all.
I think it's important for other people in other movements to be aware of what happens, and as well as the people that were involved, just in case those people want to get involved in another movement.
I agree.
That's what I'm saying. Like later on down the road, we don't want another Big Red in their path, or another Jackie, or another anyone in their path, because they're just going to keep moving on. So Big Red said, Red Velvet says, I had left altogether and went in a live one time, and they started trying to tell everyone I actually pulled that live the other night and was watching it, and that where is this where they were trying to literally them two, um, were sitting there trying to that Beverly Hills was
I
all you.
appreciate it, Atlas.
No, it wasn't. Akuma Matata.
What a wonderful day.
Akuma Matata.
Ain't no passing praise. It means no worries for the rest of your days.
Akuma Matata.
It's all
Is this night
problem
2 of
free
singing?
philosophy. Hakuna Matata.
This is night 2 of singing with you.
I'll have to
Hakuna Matata.
Hakuna Matata. Awimboa, 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 awimboa.
We move it, we move it. In the jungle, the
The
mighty
mighty
jungle.
jungle, the lion sleeps tonight.
In the jungle, the lion sleeps tonight.
Awee.
No, no
Bumble.
more. Wee, I'm on my way.
Danielle, you
Yep.
have a question.
Can you sleep?
Pumbaa, one of my
No.
favorites on that movie. You have a question in the chat that says, "Okay, Danielle, will you give your perception?"
I mean, so far it's like they're just like talking about so many people, and I almost, I mean, I wasn't really like on TikTok for a lot of the drama stuff, but I mean, I'm getting the sense that a lot of it started in this group. I mean, yeah, we're already starting to see, them talking poorly about people, and like trickery. I think it's just really sad.
That's right. I agree.
Sorry, I'm cleaning my desk off. I'm on a cleaning spree.
No, I want you to sing the bare necessities.
Oh shit! I don't know all that. I don't know.
I don't know that one either. I mean, I know it, but I don't know it.
I know. You know what I sing? I used to sing to Saeed. Um, shit. I can show you the world.
Yes.
Shimmer, shimery, splendid. Tell me, princess, now when did you last let your heart decide? I can open your eyes.
Yes.
Take you wonder by wonder, over, sideways, and under on a magic carpet ride, a whole new world. He's my
I love
Arabian
it.
Night.
I love it.
I love Saeed.
I love it.
Then
Kalani's like, that's not the word. I know, I
Tree's
made up my own word.
ancestor, just around the river bend, painted with all the colors of the wind.
Yes.
What's that? How's that go? How's the beginning
Um,
go?
well, just around the river bend, I
No,
looked once more, just around the river bend,
no, not
beyond
that
the
one. Not
shore.
that one. The
Oh,
other one.
if I could paint with all the colors of the wind.
Oh yeah.
Look at my shirt.
Look. Akuma
Why do you
Matata.
say Hakuma?
Hakuna.
I'm talking
Hakuma.
Hakuna Matata. What a wonderful
Hakuma.
phrase.
Akuma.
Hakuna Matata
Who
ain't
dat?
no passing free. It means no worries. I love that.
Hi,
Hi,
baby
baby. What
girl.
song you want
Don't talk to
singing?
her. Don't talk to them. You talk to God, to Mimi.
No,
Yaya.
no, no.
What is
You
my name?
talking to me.
You
You
talk.
see me. You
Um,
see me.
I had
You
this.
That's
smile.
me. And
Oh,
I
is that a
Papa.
baby? That's a
Thank you,
baby.
Yaya's
see
girl.
little baby.
Mwah. That's Yaya's girl.
That's AK's girl.
That's Yaya's
Can't eat
girl.
it.
That's AK's girl.
Her favorite
Hey,
song is Part of
cutie.
the World. She likes The Little Mermaid. Look at Matilda.
The Little Mermaid.
Yeah, she loves Part of Your World.
I love her.
Light up your world.
And Little Mermaid. Matilda,
Mm-hmm.
look.
Matilda.
Thank you, yes. That's a big girl. That's a big girl. That's a big girl, babe. That's a big
You
girl.
excited? What
That's what it looks like.
you touch? Say hello.
Okay.
Hi, my sweet girl. Hold down. I got hair in my mouth.
You got something to say?
Boo. What is it, sweet cheeks?
Okay, baby.
Hey, Grace. Oh, she's not up here anymore. Look, it's my purple rock for magic. My amethyst.
For your magic.
It's
For
for
your
me
magic?
magic.
Is it for your magic?
It's for me magic. I got another amethyst. This one's in
For
the
your magic?
raw.
To the
Amethyst in the
bye.
raw for the purple magic.
Thank you.
Matilda May. Here she comes again.
So I had like a really big scare today, and I called Misty and Trisha. My
You called me?
mom. I was like freaking out because I've never encountered this before, and I didn't know what the hell to do. But
Okay.
I was looking at my dog, and he had a tick on his throat.
Ooh. When you have a little ticky, you take it off.
Well, I didn't know how, like, what to do, but I got it out. From what I
You
could
got all of
tell,
it?
I believe so. Yeah,
Okay. You got the head?
yeah.
Okay. What'd you do with it?
I put it in the trash in a paper towel. That thing was gross.
No!
No. You
You
burned
gotta
it.
catch it on fire.
You gotta
Why?
burn that bish.
Doesn't
Why?
it die if you smash it? You have to burn it.
It
Why?
Or douse it
regenerates.
in alcohol.
Why?
That's just
Because it regenerates. It grows its legs and its arms and its stomach back.
Cause science. That's why. Cause science.
It can get
Because
out of
that's
the
what Bill
trash.
Nye says.
He can get out of the trash.
Yes, he regenerates.
Yes. Cause science. That's
Now,
He
what.
Danielle, have you never dealt with a tick before in up
no.
there in Boston?
Never? Do you not go out in nature?
Say cause
I
science.
likes being indoors.
Well, now the tick is indoors, and you
Yep,
better
it's
get it.
with you. It's going to suck
You
all your
should take
blood.
your trash out right now.
Yep.
It's dark
You're going to
outside.
be lucky if it hasn't already regenerated one arm and it's like trying to creep up. You're you're
Surprised
almost
she's
you're
looking
in
at the
trouble.
wall.
Matilda.
Hey Tildy, you look tired, sweetheart.
Well, I can't go into the trash. That's disgusting.
Don't
Take your
go in
trash
there, it'll get
out.
you. You know what they do? Ticks like underboob areas. You might want to check yours.
Behind your ears.
Could be there already. Belly buttons.
Matilda May.
They don't like kneecaps, so your knee and your elbows are safe. Okay.
Well,
I'm just saying.
I'm not going outside
Yeah.
anymore.
You're not
That's
going to
just.
take it outside?
I said I'm not going outside anymore.
Oh.
I'm done with this. This nature stuff is too much.
And she's not making a day in Alabama.
This nature shit, that's just too much for me.
Well, come here. Come here and wave. You want to wave? Come here. Right here. Wave.
Maybe
Yeah.
I'll make hey, Grace, I'll make you a purple voodoo doll.
Purple one.
A purple one.
I don't understand what purple magic is.
Purple is very intense magic, Misty. It's one of the most
It's
intense
not.
magics you can have.
No, it's not. Who told you that?
The purple and
We all gonna stop listening to her.
you know Anne, the queen of all knowledge. I gotta get all my witchy candles together. Why do I have so many candles and crystals? I don't know.
I have a gigantic bin filled with them underneath a table thing in my kitchen.
This one smells really good.
Who wants to see
You
y'all
can
so
get this
bad?
one. You can get this one at the Wally Mart. It is called Lavender and Lemonade by Better Homes and Gardens. It smells so good. Let you know.
Lavender is an old lady scent.
No, not when it's mixed with lemonade.
It
Uh,
smells fresh and
I
fruity.
digress.
Hey, listen, stop it. You don't know. Don't you be judging my lifestyle choices about candles.
Hey, wonder why Matilda's breath don't? My Dotson's breath don't stink, but they have a little tartness. Hers don't smell at all.
My Snorky smelled like cookies, smelled like sugar cookie. I miss
Okay,
that. It was the best smell.
I'm sorry.
No, it's
Oh,
okay. She smelled like sugar cookies.
my dog's breath smells like ass. So
Well, I'm not talking about her breath. Sully's breath smells like gingivitis or something. I don't know.
Dental care for dog. Yes, and that's the thing. It's not that I didn't do as much.
Vitis.
I have 2 Dotsons and a litter, and oh my goodness, we're about halfway.
This one smells really good, guys.
I can't wait for Matilda to have babies.
Babies.
Kalamazoo Candle Company. It's really good. This is balsam and cedar.
I've heard of them.
So good.
Um,
At least it's not lavender.
it's not that I didn't do good, but I wasn't as devoted with the Dotsons as I am with Matilda. Not devoted. How do I say this? I just wasn't as consistent. It was maybe a once a week thing to where now it's like
I got a whole bag of them. I haven't eaten them yet because I was saving them for a special occasion.
I know. Look at her butt. Figure me out. You ready? Look how hairy she is.
Here's my wand I'm making.
She's like, what are you showing me for, Mama? Do it.
Alakazam!
Zoom.
Alakazam! Abracadabra! Shame on you! Gotcha!
Listen, we should be the Sanderson sisters for Halloween.
Yes.
Listen, I believe that to be true. Hey, Grace can be that real skinny one.
That's a little crush on Grace.
I'm going to be the one that's crazy, the one with the vacuum. For show.
Dippity doo, dippity poppity doo. All right.
The one that smells children?
Yeah.
You can smell scammers
I can smell scammers.
instead of
Sweet.
children.
Yep. I met somebody tonight. This is the first night Cam's not been here.
Where is Cat? I haven't talked to him or Brittany today. Have you?
Are you all sober? Yeah.
What?
Are you?
What kind of
That's a
question
weird
is that?
question.
Dot. I don't know a Dot. Yes, I'm sober.
Oh, Dot is from the Idaho 4 stuff, and Dot and I talked on Tinder. Somebody's coming in here to start some shit. Dot, somebody who literally like harassed me, put a dead rat in my mailbox. You know.
Dot's a psychopath.
Yeah,
Hey,
Dot is.
Who's clock it with Justin?
Clock it with Justin. Is that Justin Stewart?
I don't know. I just saw a video of his talking
Because
shit about you.
he doesn't like me.
Why?
Oh, he sounds like he wants to be
In my
involved in
skin.
female drama.
Yeah, he does. He does that a lot. Me and him ran into each other in the Rebecca Park case, and he's from the LGBTQIA community actually, and he's got the worst mouth on him, and he talks horribly about people. So keep it up, Justin. People only
Who
watch you
still
because you
talks
love
to
them,
Dot?
huh?
Who would talk to Dot if they put a rat in their mailbox? She said,
Why would
you
they
still
talk to
talk to
Dot?
Dot?
That's fucked up.
I'm so confused.
We are being streamed
You're
on
confused too?
Quilted
Hey,
and
Quilted.
tonight too. I got a couple of messages which
Weirdos.
Yeah,
I'm on my
she
iPad.
wants to wear my skin too. She wants in my skin. Hey, I'm just going to show this again because we're not talking about drama right now. But isn't this great? It's going to go on my wall as soon as I get a frame.
Oh, it's fantastic, but it makes me want to talk about what I found out tonight, so I'm going to shut up.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, no, that's not what Melanie Rose, whatever. I can't see on this iPad. No, she said she does not talk.
Remind me again when you started covering Micah. I never covered Micah, but I knew about it because I watched Robbie Harvey a lot. So I was watching all of his coverage and everything. And then when JP made that, or when that video got released with JP at the church, I was watching it in real time, like in the time you all were too. Just because I wasn't a part of the movement doesn't mean that I didn't follow the case or don't follow the case. There are a lot of cases that I follow that I don't actually ever talk about. All right.
Here's the thing about this is people can't separate the movement and true crime, and that's fine. You can be both. You can be an advocate. You can deal with both, and you can cover. But also, they are gonna be covering the trial.
We've
But
already
did you talk
addressed
to
the
Dot
dot thing.
after all that was released? What are you talking about? Talk to Dot about what? After what was released? Why do you care? Are you Mimi? I bet you are. Why don't you hop on back over to Gypsy Rose, honey? Took me a minute,
Clock
but my brain clocked it.
it. Clock it. Hey, you know what? Okay, I want to put my purple nails on you. I think you would look so cute with the nails that I have.
Listen, I'm about to come in on my phone. Let me back up because my iPad's dying.
Okay. I also want to tell people this, all right? I am probably going to start pushing people calling me they, them, or my name AK, all right? Because it is getting a little annoying. Other communities that I have been a part of respect my pronouns. So, I mean, I really probably need you all to start respecting me, okay? And if you don't have to be here. But, like, I try to respect everybody else. You don't ever hear me calling trans people out or non-binary people out of what they want to be called. I call them what they want to be called because I respect all humans. So, what the heck was that about? Why are you guys reporting Misty? She didn't do anything. Crazy.
She got reported. She said she was coming out on going back in with her phone.
She just got reported.
What a losers. Hell.
Well, hell.
Well, hell's failed.
Damn,
Oh, woman.
you got Dwayne taken up for you.
For me?
Getting defensive over his AK.
Where you
Well,
going, girl?
I've had enough now, so
Kalani.
I don't typically have to say that where like usually people respect me. I used to have a group of mods that like literally anytime anybody called me she or her, they would correct them in the chat. I never really had to correct anybody. But I also understand that people are older. I get that. I get all of that. I'm a Gen Xer, so back when I was growing up, we didn't have the pronoun thing. I understand. However, you know about it now. I have been bitching about it for a long time. So please just try to respect me. If you can't get they, them, then just say AK. It's really that simple. Did you see what AK did today? Has anyone heard from AK? Where is AK at? Did AK eat dinner today? It's that simple. You just have to replace she, him, her, whatever with AK. It's really that simple. So I don't want to hear none of this shit because now that you know and now that you're on notice, you're homophobic if you don't. Period. So call me my name. See, I never was like really like this, but it's just been to the point lately where people are just saying she to piss me off and to invalidate who I am. You don't have to like or agree with who I am,
But if you're here every day, you must like something about me. So you should probably respect me.
What happened? Did I miss something?
It isn't that hard. So I'm asking everybody to please respect me. No, there's nothing that happened. I just want to be respected. And instead of she, her, everybody else is demanding respect. And I have not said this yet. So please respect my pronouns. And if you can't respect me, then please don't come around me.
It is a microaggression, and it is a form of racism.
Prejudice, right?
Well, it's more like bias, prejudice.
I want a tattoo of this on my body. I love this. I love it.
ADHD bad. Are you unmedicated?
Who?
You. With your ADism? ADHD.
Am I medicated?
ADHD, do you take medicine for it?
I don't
Are
have
you
ADHD. I don't have ADHD. I have a brain injury.
I know that, but you are also ADHD.
I never was until my brain injury.
You have adult ADHD.
I have a what?
Adult ADHD.
Stop diagnosing me. You're not a nurse.
I am a doctor.
Hey guys,
And
I got these a long time ago. I'm going to start being so annoying and I'm going to start talking into them, okay? I got to figure out how they work. But I found them today and I was like, oh God, yes! I'm upping my game. I am going to annoy so many people.
well, I'm unmedicated, and y'all get frustrated with me all the time. I'm just saying.
No, I'm not medicated for anything like that. I've never been diagnosed.
Well, also, there were changes in the DSM over time, and back like when I was a kid, there were a lot of females who were underdiagnosed. They were actually misdiagnosed with things like anxiety disorder. And because it presented differently in females than it did in males. So they made changes to the DSM, and a lot of people weren't diagnosed, or they were, diagnosed with something completely different, probably medicated for it, and then probably had adverse effects because of that, because they were being medicated for something that they didn't actually have. A lot of times it actually makes somebody then demonstrate the behaviors that are then associated with that diagnosis that they're being medicated for.
The reason why I started saying it is because I found my they them pin so typically I'll put lapel pins on my hats. I took some of them off because I wanted to replace some of them, but I have a they them pin, and I think I'm going to put it on one of my black hats. And that's what was like, you know what? Like, why don't I tell these people to start respecting me? Because I'm really tired of it. Jay Champion says finally, right? Because like I said, my mods used to correct everybody for me, and I wouldn't. And it was just because my mom comes into my lives a lot, and she has a hard time with it. And I'm not saying it's an excuse, but I get it. But when you are disrespecting me every fucking day, it gets old.
When you really try, it does decrease over time, the mistakes. Because, I know, I have to almost get into the habit of using it with someone. But as time goes on, I mess up less because I'm actually trying. So you can tell when someone's really trying.
Yeah. Anyway, I'm not trying to bitch about it. It's a form of respect for people, especially people. I'm non-binary, so it's I do not consider myself, even though you can have that argument. You consider me to be a woman. I don't consider myself a woman or a man. I consider myself in the middle. I feel like I am
I live in the in between, and that's what I've always said. Um, I I dress like a dude. I like have mannerisms of a guy. I just sometimes I am girly too, like whatever, but that doesn't mean that's how I identify. Thank you, Callie. You don't hear me. You don't hear me disrespecting people. I disrespected Tree because she's constantly disrespecting me. So I have called her Teresa. But do you want to know something? When she corrected me and she said, "Hey, I want to be called Tree," I called her Tree for the longest time until she continued to disrespect me. And then I was like, fuck it. Like, fuck it. Like, you don't care about my pronouns or how I feel.
Well,
And
it's not
then
like you're
fucking
adopting
Steph
her.
Case Files wants to act like she don't even know my name, calling me Anastasia. My name is AK Steven. Like, I don't have any idea why in the world you would call me Anastasia. It's not my name. And plus, it's very disrespectful. I don't go by that. And to think that you're doing something to me because you say my real name, that doesn't do anything to me. You know who calls me my real name? My husband. I don't want you calling me my real name. It's reserved and not for fucking you. Just saying. My mom doesn't call me Astacia. She always calls me Stacy. She calls me Stacy. It's not my name. It's not my name. But that's what she calls me. So I just go with it because she's called me that since Jesus was a fetus. Okay? Jesus was a fetus. She was calling me that. And all my friends that are my friends from back home call me that. But everybody online calls me AK because that's what I want to be called. That's my name. It's my initials, but it's my name. Stacy's mom has got it going on. Man, I haven't had my mom on for a while, but there's been so much drama. I don't want her getting sucked into anything. But as soon as all this is over with, I'll have my mom back online, okay? Because people love her. Have you guys got to meet my mom?
Not yet.
Oh, she's great. She's hilarious. Like me times 1,000. Like she's funny. My mom's funny. You want to meet her? Funzy says she's great. She is. She's great. It's too late for her right now, or I'd say I'd get her. So it's just like she was when my hate group came after me. They looked her up. Do you know somebody emailed her and somebody called her?
No.
Yes.
Oh, no, we don't mess with
While
moms or off
while
limits.
my dad was on hospice.
No, 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 no,
While my
no,
dad
no,
was on hospice.
no.
Do you guys know that one of these people from my hate group said that she wanted to come find me and grate me and then go and grate my mom and my dying dad? Yeah, that happened to me too. So the more you fucking know, right?
I can't imagine.
That is sick.
Yeah, Jay Champion's here. She'll tell you it all happened. It was horrible.
I
Night.
can't imagine.
It was horrible.
Love you, Mama D. I can't imagine.
Yep, it absolutely did. Some of these people were horrible. So when I was crying and upset that people were going for me again and then trying to link up with these people, I was like, you guys have no idea. You have no idea the people that you're fucking messing with. Like, those people are horrible. Horrible people.
I can't
I was the
imagine.
topic last night and someone's like, listen, Funzy, when am I not? When am I not? Like, I have learned that people think that I am something that I'm absolutely not. But let them talk about me because if they're talking about me, they're not hurting another person. All right.
Right?
I mean, it's unfortunate for me because eventually it wears on me.
Right.
But I'm
That's sad.
TikTok famous. I mean, you know, people know me. They do know me, but it's all because of this. Because I have a mouth and I'm loud. I just tickled my own lip. Probably my hair's growing out on my mole like this. They're probably like, hey, we're touching your whip. Does anybody else have a mole on their face that grows like wild hairs and you have to like make sure you get rid of them? No, nobody.
Do
You're all
what?
liars. You all are
I
liars.
I do
What
because I
did
have
you just say?
PCOS.
I said, does anybody on here have moles that like grow
Oh,
hairs
not a
out of them like
mole.
wildfire? Wildfire, huh?
I don't have a mole, but my chin grows hairs because of
I got one of these
PCOS.
moles too, and then it grows like this. It taves in the wind.
Yeah.
So every time I get in the shower, I'm like, swoop. I shave that bitch. You better believe it. And I pluck my mole hairs. I got 3 of them that do this. Literally, this is what they do. They're like, which one of us can grow faster?
She
And
said,
it's
"You a damn lie if it don't happen to you."
you are a liar if you are a older lady, you've got hairs that grow everywheres. All
I'm in
right,
my mid-30s or late 20s. I don't know what you're talking
you
about.
no moles but random hairs. I have no more hormones, so I have like 5 chin hairs. No, listen, I have like 70 chin hairs. Okay, it started like this, right? Hey, everyone, we're here. And then it went swoop, and it was like, we're here too. And I was just like, no! So I got one of those, like everybody was doing that TikTok spray thing. I never sprayed to see all the hairs because I'd probably go insane. But like, I got one of those things. What are they called? That make your skin smooth. What's it called? Ladies! None of you
I'm
know
here. A what?
the thing that you use to scrape your face with derma blades. Thanks, Heather, because these ladies, they're leaving me hanging up here because they're doing something. What are you doing?
I can't tell you.
Huh?
BRB.
Dermaplaning. Yep, I was dermaplaning. I dermaplaned earlier. I got to get ready for my husband to be home. He doesn't need to see all this. Seriously.
I'm sorry. I was having a very intense conversation with the fact that Kalani will be 6 months old in 2 weeks,
Oh, little Kawani.
which is
She's so
crazy.
cute.
Thank you, ma'am.
So cute.
She's
I
currently
like
gnawing
it.
on my finger.
Hey, is my man up? I don't hear him
He,
snoring.
yeah, hold on.
Hey, baby. How's it going? Oh, thank you so much.
He's blushing.
I got so giddy.
All right, I'm going into bed, everybody. Good night.
Night. I don't know when he'll be here.
Night,
When he gets
Danielle.
here, he'll be coming around the mountain when he
Mountain when she
comes.
comes, he'll be coming around the mountain when he comes.
Thank you for the fist bump. He'll be coming around the mountain. He'll be
He'll
coming
be coming
around the
around the
mountain.
mountain. He'll be coming around the mountain when he comes.
Misty, did you see Marquise Blow, aka Kiss?
No. The fuck?
And I caught it. I caught it.
Marquise, what the hell, man?
Hey,
I'm done. You can't
Misty's
have you
jealous.
can't have baby daddy and the baby. Which one? Pick or choose.
okay, just kidding. I mean, I can have it all.
Well, I know what he smells like, and you don't.
Well, listen, he makes pretty babies.
He does.
They say you make pretty babies.
I mean, we can sign an agreement.
Oh God, another split. I'm tired of sharing things with you.
Oh shoot! Sully's licking my knee ball. My knee ball.
My kneecap.
My kneecap. My knee ball. You'll be in Georgia for a whole week.
Oh, hells yeah. What
What's in
part?
Georgia? I want to go to Savannah so bad.
I came through Savannah coming home from Myrtle.
Just avoid Atlanta.
That's
Oh, I
how
know.
why I went
Atlanta's
that way.
crazy.
Thank God.
Y'all can
Blue
come back to
Ridge.
Dirty
The Blue Ridge
Myrtle.
Mountains. The Dirty Myrtle.
Yeah,
You gonna go
y'all.
party?
Did I tell y'all yesterday?
I saw that.
I saw a lady sunbathing in a bank parking lot 2 days
Nuh-uh.
ago.
In Myrtle Beach.
Yes, in Myrtle Beach,
Uh-uh.
in a lawn chair sunbathing between two cars. It was the craziest thing in my life I've ever seen. Man, this
Listen,
is a bank. What is happening?
listen. Jerry got another girl. Her name's
Yeah.
Stormy. And I think she's a part of the LGBTQ. And I saw it, guys. I saw it. And she had some vision issues. So I don't know if she thinks Jerry is a girl, like Jerry, because Jerry's a universal name. Don't be a hater.
My aunt
I'm
is
not a
Jerry. What are you
hater.
talking about? My
Oh, you
aunt's
heard
name
she
is
has a man.
Jerry.
There's a girl. Okay, you don't know about Jerry and Nicole?
Yes.
Okay, well, Nicole's dad came and showed up, busted all in, and took her somewhere, and he's given her some rehabilitation or something because he must have taken her phone because there's no more Jerry and Nicole. And now Jerry has moved on to a girl named Stormy.
Uh-uh.
Yeah, yeah.
Hey, figure me out. Is
Like
that close to
staring through the
Elijah?
hourglass.
Huh?
Figure me out next to Elijah. Where you're going?
He keep what?
Because I know somebody that you're going to be close to. Just somewhere in Georgia.
Oh, I thought you were
Huh?
talking to me.
Ellie J. Did I
No,
say
I
Elijah?
thought you knew Nicole
Ellie
was
J.
gone. She's been gone since the bed bug. The next day, I think, or the day after. It was like 2 days after bed bugs.
Yeah, Ellie J.
Listen,
Why
and
did I say
Stormy seems
Elijah?
really
Because
nice.
I can't
She seems
see.
really nice. His lives went from 409 to less than 100 people. Yeah, I don't know what he's doing. Like, I don't know what he's doing. He's trying to find his next victim. For real. It's okay. Listen. My friend Grace and I, we follow that stuff, but these two don't
I'll
probably.
message you. Figure me out. The fuck?
The fuck?
Hold on. Let me check something. I'll be
Hey, if
back.
you're not following me, please follow me. And why didn't we get to 100 in K? Because there was 100 in K. 100K. There was over 100 souls in this room for a while. There was a good bit of souls in here. And if you ain't tapping, what you doing? Are you slacking? He's also talking to a 61-year-old woman. He wants her pension, probably. Or her inheritance. I heard people go for that these days. You're so tired. You're so tired. You're slacking. I'm really tired too. I had a Celsius though earlier today because I knew I was going to have to be up. I have to do my floors in my bathroom, the landing in my bedroom, and do my bedding, and I'm done. So I've done, and then I just cleaned my desk off. Still got a lot of stuff on it, but I still cleaned it. Thank God you're retired. Listen, I really can't wait to be retired, but I'm only 40. Oh my God, I almost said I'm 45. Oh my gosh, we're in the last days of AK 47. Don't tell Tree, all right? She gets very sensitive. I will be AK 48 here in, what day is it? Here in 10 days. What you guys get me for my birthday?
Oh, a bag of switches.
What are you getting me for your Glad I'm Alive Day? Because I always celebrate my birthday. It's one day that I do something for myself, and I don't know what it's going to be. It'll probably be what I normally resort to, which is I'm hoping that my husband takes me on a ride in the country and I get to take photographs. That's what I usually resort to on my birthdays.
I am a Gemini, but I'm a May Gemini, not a June one. June ones are crazy. Sorry if you're a June Gemini, all right? I am very sorry, but not sorry at the same time. You even know you're crazy, okay? So don't try me. Don't try me.
Well, and
Unless
I'll
you're
tell you
unless you're
what
giving
we're
me
going to
something for my
do.
birthday, you're not coming up in my box. You're a June Gemini. I figured. I figured as such, Michelle from Washington State. I mean, aren't all Michelles from Washington State June Geminis? You're kidding yourself if you think you're not a crazy Gemini. What? Me? Crazy? I mean, I might be. You're a May Gemini? Word! What's up? Yes, I want to talk about that case. Absolutely. I've been listening to all kinds of stuff on YouTube about it. I've been researching about it. Have you been researching about it? Ain't got shit on a Sagittarius. Listen, so I used to want to screw every sign, one of every sign. Sagittarius and Virgo. No. Sagittarius and Pisces are the two I need to bang.
Okay, well, I'm SAG.
I
What are
only have
you, Melissa? Dwayne.
You're not gonna believe it, but I'm a Pisces.
What? Yes.
what? Wait. Where are we going? Are we going on a trip? Hey, I'll pay for the room with one queen, one king bed.
Marquise is a Sagittarius, and so is
What?
Kalani,
Okay,
and so is
okay.
my mama. They're
Don't
all
throw your mom in the
Sagittarius.
mix.
No,
Don't
I'm
throw your
serious.
mom in the mix. That's
They are.
wrong.
They're crazy. I'm
Stop
not
throwing
talking
your
about
mom
that
in the
part.
mix. Ew.
Cue the rumors.
All right.
This
So
is
we could
gonna be
be,
clipped.
we could be a thruple plus one. What's that called? A quadruple?
Yes. What's Dwayne's sign, Misty?
Dwayne, what are you? Dwayne, what are you? What's your
Virgo.
sign? Virgo, yeah. Why did I think you were a Leo?
The last one that I
No,
did.
I always know I'm a Virgo because I'm perfect.
Bitch, a Virgo ain't perfect. Why do you
So we're
think
the
that?
virgins. We're the perfect people.
You're not a virgin, number one.
He's
I
virginal.
define as the virgin.
That doesn't mean you're perfect.
I
You're the
mean,
perfect.
almost.
Not really.
I mean, May Geminis are almost perfect. That's what I heard. Anyway, that's what somebody told me once. They're like, "You're almost perfect," and I was like, "Yeah, almost." Hey, baby girl, what you watching? She's probably
Stop
watching
talking to her.
Rachel.
You chose baby daddy. I got the baby.
Oh yeah, I got the baby daddy.
I'm gonna slap you.
Taurus is perfect. I don't know. I really get along with Leos too.
She was watching. Look, she's watching Law and Order SVU.
Quintuple.
No,
Oh,
she's
that's
not.
my girl. That's my girl. She's watching Olivia Benson, isn't she?
Yep.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. That's
Look
how I
how
look when I'm watching
intense.
Olivia too. I'm like, mm-hmm. What you got to say now, Misty? She's
And
watching
I'm
the
about to
show.
drop because you're getting on my nerves. No, I'm playing. I love y'all though. I really am about to drop. I'm tired.
All right, go to bed.
We need to go into. We need to go discuss what's in the group chat because I got questions.
I have no clue what y'all are even talking about.
Me either. I've been right
Wait,
here.
who's trying to get in the box?
She's
Who's in
so
my box?
cute. All right. Love y'all.
Love you. Bye-bye.
Love you.
Bye-bye.
Thank you, ma'am.
Wow. Anyway, anybody got any questions for me? Let's make it about me now. Let's make it about me, okay? I need all the attention. I haven't had the attention for a while. If you're tapped out, you can stop. napping. When do I want to do the podcast? When this shit's over with. Because I need to focus. I'm researching, but I need to focus. Do you have court documents or anything yet? I need to try to figure out what I can get. I watched Precious's ex, Des. I watched an interview with her. She was all over the place. All over the place. But if you don't know what I'm talking about Sam Nordquist. Nordquist. A trans man from Missouri. Is it Missouri or Minnesota? Ugh. I don't even have my papers right in front of me right now. Anyway, he's from an M state, and he traveled to Precious's state, which was New York. I do remember that. And he was led there for love. And that Des, who is Precious's ex-girlfriend, says that she was very abusive. And they played voice recordings of Precious going off. And she said that she thinks what happened is that Sam went there and found out that other girl was there, and everything was good for just a short bit, and then Precious showed her real self, because Des thinks that when Sam's ticket was up to go back to the state they're from, that she melted down, and that's when she took him hostage, basically. Tortured him. I heard, I don't know if this much is true or not, that she put him in a dog kennel, like a dog cage. I'm not sure if that's true, but I heard that. And they raped him. Then Precious had her own children do things to him. One was 7 and one was 12. Also, her 21-year-old son did things to him. And they tortured him pretty much from December to February. That the medical examiner thinks. And they found him in a field in trash bags. You should hear her voice clips of how she treated that Des person. And that Des person is really lucky that they got out of that situation, to be honest. But yeah, I've been listening every night, and I've been trying to absorb as much information as I can from him. I want to listen to I listened to a couple clips of the mom, but I want to listen to, I think there was an interview with the sister and the mom, and I want to listen to that too. No, he wasn't from Maine. He was from out west. It was either Minnesota or Missouri. I can't think which one. And I'm sorry that I can't think of which one it was. But it was one of them. So yeah, I really want to talk about that. It's a horrific case. And this woman, she didn't care. Like, I guess she abused her kids too. And her son would wet the bed constantly. Minnesota. And I guess that Des girl said that they would have to sleep in the bed that the kids slept in, and Precious would want to do it in front of her kids. It's pretty sick. It's really sick. It's extremely sick. So, but I want to bring more awareness to this case. His name is Sam Nordquist, Nordquist. I think that's how you spell it. Sorry, I wish I could tell you more. I can't remember everything, but I'm not looking at my notes. But I was looking at TikToks of Sam, And it looks like not too long after he got there, he had a bruise on the side of his face. And I mean, it was big. It's really big and purple, black and purple. And it looks like somebody just clocked him. And then right here, it was all purple and black too. So whenever this happened almost at the same time, but because they're the same color. So yeah, it's pretty crazy. I think how it started was they had wild relations. And because she was calling him daddy and all kinds of stuff. So I think that they were having wild relations. And who knows? Maybe it got out of control. But that Des person says she thinks that he just wanted to leave and go back home because he had a plane ticket round trip. And when he went to go home, that's when Des said that anytime Precious feels abandoned or that somebody leaves, even though it's like they just had met or whatever, she goes crazy. So he probably really just wanted to go back home at that point anyway. And then that's probably when the abuse started. Anyway, we'll know more when they appear in court. I guess in August is when the trial starts. So I'm hoping to cover that one. Because I think that it's really important. The lives of our trans brothers and sisters are extremely important. Everybody's lives are important, but trans lives are always on the line, it seems, anymore. People want to hurt, harm trans people. Not all people, but there are some people that just, they want to hurt them. They want to harm them. And it's really sad. Starting August 31st. Okay. Yeah. Precious Arzwaga, I think is how Des said the name. Arzwaga. And not only was it her 3 kids that did this, there are 7 adults altogether that abused, tortured. Oh, okay. That sounds good. I'm sorry he's in the hospital. I literally have Thursday, Friday off, but I got transferred with my work. So Wednesday's my last day at where I'm working currently. I'm getting transferred and I start at my new place on Saturday. Thursday, Friday, though, will be my days off and my husband should be home by then. So I'll probably be busy. You're in the rabbit hole now. Yeah. It's a crazy rabbit hole. And some of these defendants have raped children, have child corn, CSAM, multiple felonies. Some people are not ready to leave prison. You'll meet me there? Sounds great. Sam Nordquist. It's not a pen, it's my vape. Sorry, that drives her nuts when I'm flipping shit around with my hands. What state is that out of? New York. It's in, what county is that in? I can see my paper, but I can't really remember what I wrote. I don't know. I'll have to hit y'all back. I'm going to make a video. All right. I am going to make a video about it. I really need to get to work and make some good content.
other than the drama. I'm just a little stressed out, so it's really hard for me to concentrate when I'm fucking stressed. So maybe once James gets home and things get settled, I will feel a little bit better and I'll have that relief. So then I'll be able to focus a little bit more because maybe I do have ADD or ADHD. Ontario County Court. Yeah. Ontario. I knew it started with an O, but I couldn't think of what it was. So yeah. Anyway, if you guys want to hang out with me while I talk case talk, sometimes we need to start doing that. I think I'm gonna make me some stuff so that I can do that and have lives once a week of just crime talk. I would love to do that. Because I have a lot to prove to some people. I have a lot to prove because AK is just drama. They don't know nothing about true crime. Listen, are you following me, all 61 of you? Can somebody please follow me that's not following me, like right meow? Because listen, I just hit 3,000 the other day, all right? Or that's my clock it. Clocking it with all the fingers. Clocking it with all the fingers. I love you guys. I'm missing a group call right now. All right? I'm gonna go lay down in my bed and listen to a group call. I forgot to dance. What should I dance to? I forgot to dance. I forgot to play an intro. Because I just went into straight being mad. I have a fly. Okay, it's a fly. I wonder why I got a fly. Because Sullivan has to go outside. And then a fly came in. And now it's driving me crazy. I didn't fucking dance or sing. I don't know what to play. I don't know. It's a group call. I'm missing a group call. What happened here? I like this one. This is for Ann. Here you go, Ann. Motherfucker, you fat. They flying now. Bitch, you got the wrong. You got the wrong bitch. You got the wrong bitch. Bitch, you got the wrong bitch. You got the wrong bitch. You got the wrong bitch. Beautiful people. Let's dance. Good job. Have you? You got the wrong bitch. You got the wrong bitch. You got the... Oh, that's how it works. Ah, bitch. How about it hurts? I got a Charlie horse. It's all your fault, Steph Case Files. It's all your fault. Ow. Okay. Ow. Listen. Damn it. Let go of my damn thigh. Ow. Golly gee, get off of it. Ow. Patty Dickorio came in? Who in the world is that? That gave some good dance moves, though. That really got me. That got me right in the back of my thigh. Anyway, I hope you have a good night. Thanks for being here. Thanks for loving on me and all of my friends. That really got me. That got me right in the back of my thigh. Loving on me and all of my friends.